Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host, and we are Moonshot Games, a WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. All Final Fantasy products on this stream are pre-sales and cannot be picked up in store until tomorrow. And if you are getting your stuff shipped, these will ship on June 12th with an applicable shipping payment. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both are pinned to the top of chat. You can type !shop for the packs link or !battle for the battle link. If you have any questions about that, let us know. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through the end of Monday's stream will ship on the 12th, as long as you pay for shipping. We do have collector and non-collector pre-con decks for sale tonight. We finally got the collector decks in. So there's a weird thing going on the internet right now. Shopify is having an issue with the back end of their website. So I cannot currently read order notes. I was able to get Zach's order note that they did not want their collector commander deck display open. So we will get with you to get that ship sealed. If anybody else would like to order a collector commander deck, we can either open that up and open your sample pack and send you the plastic wrap deck to minimize the shipping costs there. Or if you want to get it ship sealed, you'll just have to pay shipping on that, and we'll reach out to you about that. We do have the Collector Commander Deck set display available for $999.99. If you want the Revival Trance Collector Deck, it is $199.99. If you want the Limit Break Deck from 7, it's $329.99. If you want the Counterblitz deck from 10, it's $299.99. Or if you want the Science and Spellcraft deck from 14, that's $299.99. We also have regular commander decks left for both collector and regular commander decks. Tonight is the last night to get them. Whatever doesn't sell is going up for sale this weekend in the store. We do have the Revival Trance 6 regular deck for $79.99, the Limit Break deck for $119.99, and the Science and Spellcraft deck for $119.99. Those are all cards only. We will open the packaging. We'll open your sample pack, see what you get. You get to keep your sample pack cards. That's not a problem at all. And we'll send you the plastic wrap theme deck as well as the strategy insert. We're just going to throw away all the cardboard and recycle it so that we can just ship it to you easily within your rip and ship package. Like I said, if you do not want your collector commander deck open, just leave a note on your order. I should be able to get in and check the back end of the website for a minute to look for order notes. So if you do leave a note, I will be able to read that. If for whatever reason I can't read your order note, we will just hold off until I can go in and check it before we open your sample pack on the collector commander decks. We also have collector battles available. The play battle's already sold out. We have one spot left in collector battle 2, and then we have a third Final Fantasy collector battle. The collector battle is $167.99. You get 2 collector packs to keep no matter what. We had the mana values of your rares and mythics that you open up in your 2 packs. The person with the highest total mana value gets an extra pack. The person with the lowest total mana value gets an extra pack. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set to break the ties. We are sold out of the Counterblitz deck. We do not have any more of that one, Arc. We have all the others for the regular commander decks. The collector battle should not be showing out of stock. Let me double check real quick. So we use number identifiers to identify which battle it is so you can easily find it. So you're looking for number 3 Finn collector battle. That's the one you're looking for if you want to sign up for the Final Fantasy collector battle. I do see they're still in stock on my end. The play battle is sold out. We do not have any more play battles available. So you're looking for number 3 Finn collector battle for the collector battle. Counterblitz is the one people want, and people already bought it, unfortunately. We don't have any more available. We do have the collector version, but that one obviously is pricier. We do also have Final Fantasy play packs. We have a limited number left. I'm not sure how many because I can't get to the back end of the system, but they are limit 5 per person so that hopefully more people can get some play packs. And I think finally we've said everything. So let's get to opening some packs. Alex is up first. We have the limit break deck in stock tonight. The collector and the non-collector version. Doing well, Cowboy Gone Insane. How are you? Thanks for joining us, everybody. So we're starting out with 5 play and a collector for Alex. Alex, good luck. Get all situated here real quick. Get everything where it needs to be. We do have English collector packs for $69.99. Japanese collector packs for $51.99. Play packs are $6.99. We talked about the commander decks. And then we have all of our other packs in stock as well. Exclamation point shop art. Good luck, Alex. Here we go. Been a whole, I don't know what, 48 hours since I've opened a booster pack of this, roughly. Choco. Hera. Wow, great first pack. This is the artist version. That's a huge hit out of a play pack. Congratulations. Huge hit either way, but out of a play pack, it's even bigger. True, are you here? Buster Sword. Wow, what a great start. Do you want me to open your collector commander decks so we can open your sample pack, or did you want that ship sealed? I didn't see a note saying you wanted it sealed, so I just wanted to verify. Wow, Thrasios. These packs are insane for you, friend. And Midgar, City of Mako. You do want it opened. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I know Zach does not want their collector deck set open. The collector deck set was actually one of the best deals I was able to find on the internet on them for $9.99.99. We have one deck set left, the Earth Crystal. Again, collector commander decks and commander decks tonight is the last night we're going to have those in stock. That's awesome, Cowboy. Congrats. Glad your 3D printing business is taking off. Phantom Train and Sins. Fierce Punishment with a foil. Balthier and Fran. Freaky, glad you're able to figure that out. So our Collector Battle 2 is full. We have 5 spots available in Collector Battle 3. And Collector Battle 2 on the schedule real quick. Last pack for Alex. Alex, good luck. After this, I will show you all the list real quick. That's really cool. Collector pack, starting with Earth Crystal, Borderless Foil, Finn the Fang Bear, Golbez, Balthier and Fran Extended, Snort Extended, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alex. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. It is US only, unfortunately. And customs and tariffs are a reason why we do not ship internationally. One of many. Yeah, we literally just started, Dennis. Welcome. I'm doing well, Fernando. Thanks for asking. Magic Vlad is going to be up next. Feels weird not being able... Oh, did they fix it? Is Shopify fixed, chat? I think Shopify might kind of be fixed. Oh, it's kind of fixed. Let's go. Not fully fixed on the back end, but... Okay, cool. Let me get a couple other pages set up real quick. Hold on. How many heuristic studies did we open? Not a ton. It's a pretty hard pull. Okay. We do have one collector commander deck set left, one revival trance collector deck, 2 limit break, 2 counter blitz, and 2 silence spellcraft collector decks left. We have plenty of revival trance regular decks. We have 3 limit break decks left for the regular and 4 silent spellcraft regular decks left. Whatever we don't sell after tonight, we'll go back to the store so they can sell them this weekend in store. Okay. Magic Vlad, here we go. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. And we are trying to get to 100 likes. We have 200 people watching and 31 likes. So if we get some more likes, that would be very helpful. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here we go. Tonight's going to be fun. We'll probably be streaming until 2 a.m. Eastern, if I had to guess. So definitely looking forward to that. Wall of Omens, uncommon. And Balaam Garden, Seed Academy. $56 likes to 100 chat. Got Crick, Son of Yawgmoth. And Robon. I don't know if Rainfire's here yet or not. Thanks for the orders, y'all. The Regalia. Looks like we're trying to get our Collector Battle 3 going for the collectors. Aerith Gainsborough, borderless. Last play pack for you. We have pulled all of the VV variants. For Bombrad. Sid from 13 in Stiltskin. That's it for your play packs. Now we're on to the Japanese collector pack. Let's see how many of these I remember after a day of not streaming. We did pack orders all day. We have almost all of the orders ready to go, so that's exciting. Tifa, borderless foil, gorgeous. Chromatic Lantern, Extended Art Joshua, Aerith borderless, Choco, and Bane, maybe? Is that a name? I don't know that guy. No, Dion. That's Dion. Nice, Ark. Make sure to shoot us the email so that we know to ship that out for you, Ark, because remember, your situation's special. Vincent Valentine, Surge, Bulls of Citadel Foil, Jador borderless, Cypher Extended, Tifa borderless, and Summon Primal Odin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. One more like to 50, chat. Knock knock. We have not received all of our Commander Collector decks yet. So we're shipping everything we can. And then as soon as we receive the rest, we'll be shipping the rest. No, you need to email me, Ark. If you message me, it will get lost. If you email me, I will not archive the email until I get it fixed. Yeah, so the collector commander decks were delayed from distribution across everybody. And unfortunately, one of our distributors is on the West Coast, so it takes longer for their stuff to arrive. We're on the Midwest, so it takes a little bit. Arena, here we go. Good luck. Exclamation point email to get my email, Arc. Broke Midnight. Althir and Fran. Yep. Arena also getting GF Cerberus summon. I'm not sure if we'll have any restocks tonight, chat. I tried to put as much up front as I could. The Water Crystal and Sarah Farron. So we'll just have to see how it goes tonight. I do not believe I have any more play packs. Bruce Tarl and Golbez, because of the battles that we're running, I wanted to make sure there were packs for people who wanted packs and battles for people who wanted battles. So Nature's Claim and Earth Crystal in Borderless. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Arena. Thanks for grabbing packs. But I'm not sure we'll have any additional play packs. We are just trying to make sure everything works through pre-release weekend, and then see how much we have left after that, and then we'll see how many we can do from that point forward. So you can, Taylor. We do have a collector precon bundle. If you want it sealed, make sure to leave a note on your order And we will just contact you about shipping for that. But we do have the collector commander deck set for $999.99. It's honestly the cheapest we were able to find when we originally priced them out. So if you're looking for a collector commander deck set, we have, I think, one left. It's on our page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Okay, True up next. Going to take a first look at the collector commander decks. Getting the Revival Trance deck. Hope you enjoy it, True. Here are your packs. We are going to open this up for True per their requests. So here we go, chat. So it comes in a shinier box with surge foiling. You want to actually see the cards in the deck? So if you want to show it off, we can. Otherwise, we could just send it to you in the plastic wrap. I'm not going to open all of them, but if you want to show off what the cards look like, we can look at yours just so people get an idea of what they're getting. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine too, so just let me know. Cool. Well, thank you. So here is the Surge Revival Trance deck. You do still get the collector sample pack. So we'll open that before your collector pack. So let's open this deck up. I will sleeve all your cards back up in like groups, kind of like they are in here. Let's take a look at what a collector commander deck looks like, chat. So you get Terra in the front and Surge. Let's try to find, there's the full tab. Okay, so collector commander deck. Got a bunch of cards here, all in Surge foil from what I understand. So here we go. Starting out with Terra as your commander. There are no thick card stock commanders in here. So you get all these cards in Surge foil, which looks pretty sick, I'm not going to lie. A lot of these, I think almost, honestly, all of these, I think is the only way you can get them in Surge foil. But I think the only Surge foils they have in collector packs are the borderless Surge foils, which are not in here. These are super cool looking. I've not had a chance to look at any of the commander decks yet, and the art on these are wild. These are really cool. Of course, you get a bunch of lands and stuff. You also get some tokens. So if anybody wants a collector commander deck, this is what you're getting. You get the Surge foils for all these cards. If you want it sealed, just leave a note on your order. I will read the note before I open any deck. Ooh, Pitiless Wonder. I mean, obviously there are a lot of great cards before then, but... Ooh, Arcane Signet. Where's the Soul Ring? I want to see what... Oh, wow, that Mindstone's gorgeous. Wow, that Soul Ring. That is so cool. Swiftfoot Boots. This is a cool deck. This is a really cool deck. I'm sure all the other decks are great too. But here are the last part. Looks like you get weird. So do they only print one of each land? That's strange. They didn't do like all the different arts. Oh, but maybe because the theme of the set. So you get these Surge tokens, and then on the back side, you get Moogles. That's fun. And the Monarch. That's cool. Okay, so I'm going to get these sleeved up for you real quick, and then we'll open your sample pack and your pack. That is so cool. Thanks for letting us look at that. So we do have those collector commander decks available if anybody wants one. Tonight is the only night we'll have our collector commander decks, and the last night we'll have our original commander decks left in stock. Yeah, they're really cool, Azalea. And I like the fact, unless I'm forgetting something, I think the only Surge foils you can get in the collector packs are the borderless. So this is literally, I think, the only place you can get these Surge foil versions of these cards, which is pretty nice that you can't just like randomly have other people get them in collector packs or whatnot. Okay, so that's the commander deck. Let's open your sample pack and your collector pack. Yes, thank you very much to True for letting us show those off. Itchy Pants, how's it going? You got Ultimate Magic Holy Foil Extended and Go-Go Extended in your sample pack. And now for your 2 collector packs. What do y'all think about the Surge Foil Commander decks? Do you like them or no? Surge Joshua. Titus Foil as Thrasios. That's sick. Kefka Mythic. Hildebrand Manderville. Summon Titan. And Emmett Silk. I mean, it's personally out of my price range, but I understand why people like them. Foil Noctis, Captain Lannery Storm, Arden, the artist version, congrats, Yuffie, Materia Hunter, Alsay, and Esper Origins. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs and the deck. That's really cool. I'm going to get all this put away. And then we have Jason up next. The collector precons were available in Warhammer. Were they available in Fallout? I can't remember. I don't know, Light and Dark. Not great. It's 1 in 3 chance of getting a bonus sheet card, and it's a 1 in 10 chance of getting a rare. I don't know how many rares there are. So, take 1 in 10 times the number of rares, and then it gives you an idea. Fallout had the collector commander decks. I couldn't remember if they did or not. MH3 had them too. And there might have been one other set. Yeah. I mean, I have what's here. These will ship next or on Thursday if you buy them on the stream. A Realm Reborn. Thursday the 12th. It's not just a us thing, it's a across the country thing. Summon Primal Odom and Atir and Prywind Mythic. The distributors got them late, and one of our distributors is really close to us, so they were able to get our decks to us today. But the one from across the country is taking a couple days to get here. Ishgard the Holy Sea. 2 more packs for Jason. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat, so if you get a chance to press that thumbs up button, we'd appreciate it. Pooja. The fastest we've ever gotten to 100 likes on a normal stream is 1 hour and 5 minutes. We're only 33 minutes into the stream, and we have 63 likes. We only need 37 more. The Darkness Crystal for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jason. They did, Arc. I think it was just a logistics thing. I don't think... I mean, they say they were printed in March, so... Ooh, only 20 more likes to go now. We are moving up there quick. Adam up next with 5-pack. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. Sorry, chat. I was going to show you the whole schedule. You see Juan down here at the bottom? We have that much after Juan, so... Not too bad at all. We will be streaming. Do the collector precons that got pre-ordered a week plus ago ship next week. Some are going to ship tomorrow, Nate, if you order them through Moonshot, based on how many we have. And then the rest will ship when we get them. We're probably going to ship them out in the order they were ordered. Mr. Rogue, if you do not want us to, we won't. For the collector decks. But we open all the regular decks. Just leave a note on your order if you don't want it opened. I know that Zach does not want their case opened. I'm not opening their case. We're keeping it sealed. Here we go, Adam. Esper Origins. Just keep an eye on your email for a tracking number saying it's shipped, and then once you get that, you'll know yours has shipped. We're going to ship them out as soon as we can. Crom, Ludovic's Opus, Starting Town. But unfortunately, when our cross-the-country distributor doesn't send them out until like yesterday, and it takes like 5 days to get here, there's not much we can do about that. The Masamune. Firion. In your last pack. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hello, Ice Prophet. I am so slammed. I probably will not be participating in a pre-release. I really need to spend some time with my family. I don't know how many hours I've worked this week, but it's a ridiculous number. And then I had to stream all last week because our other streamer was on vacation. I do not believe so, Azalea, but we do have singles up for pre-order on our website, I believe. We probably won't have Final Fantasy KKDs for another week or so, if I had to guess. Good luck, Justin. Are you going to a pre-release, Ice Prophet? Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. Captain Lannery Storm. Entella, Great Sage. I'll survive. I've Princess Sarah, Azusa Lost But Seeking. I've touched more Final Fantasy cards than Jador and a foil Aerith Gainsborough. More Final Fantasy cards than like most people. What is the Final Fantasy Collector Battle? Great question. Vincent Valentine Rare. Basically, you buy a battle spot, you get 2 collector packs no matter what. We open those packs, we add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an extra pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. You can sign up for it on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have 3 spots left in our 3rd battle. Memories returning. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. It's called the number 3 Finn Collector Battle. The number is just a reference number. It's not the number of the battle you're in. It's just we can say sign up for battle number 3. That's the Final Fantasy Collector Battle. So that's how it works. It's $169 or no, $167.99, I believe. Yeah, we're close. We need 3 more likes, chat, and then we'll beat the fastest 200. I'm doing well, Waybide. How are you? Who is up next? Isaac grabbing 2 collector packs. Kaden, you're in the 2nd version of the battle. Alex and Kale are going to be in the 3rd version of the battle. We need 3 more people to join Alex and Kale in that version. What else? There was one other thing. Oh, likes. Did we get to 100? We did. Thank you, chat. It only took us 39 minutes. That's a record that I don't know that we'll beat anytime soon. Now, if we get to 200 likes, we get to hear another sound. I'm going to make a note real quick that we got there in 39 minutes. Mr. Rogue, if you go to our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, and look at the item description, all the rules are described there. You get 2 collector packs, and the high and low spot gets 1 pack additional each. Or you could just rewind, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, and I explained it then. Isaac, good luck on your collector packs. Here we go. Angelo foil, Cecil, Surge, Stroke of Midnight, Vincent Valentine, Mog, Moogle Warrior, Arden, and Noctis. Back to you for Isaac. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. Foil, Mythic, Traveling Chocobo. This is the non-neon version, but still super cool. Strixhaven Stadium, Yuna, Grand Summoner Extended, Hope, Pet She, and Absolute Virtue, Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dustin up next, getting 5 play packs. And then we have our first play battle. Yeah. Dustin, good luck. Play packs. 5 of them. Gomez. Was the order yesterday or was it the week? If it was yesterday, I wouldn't be there. Joshua rare. Yeah, packs from tonight go out on the 12th, Waybide. That's correct. Captain Lannery Storm. I feel like we see a lot of Captain Lannery Storm. It is an uncommon, I guess, so that makes sense. And Arden. For some reason, I thought it was a rare. Maybe because it was a rare in March of the Machine. Maybe that's why. Earth Crystal rare. Airship Crash. Last pack we have Hope in Xenos. Dustin, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have our very first battle of Final Fantasy. A play battle. Should be fun. We have 2 spots left in our final Final Fantasy Collector battle is currently available. Let's get this play battle going. Okay, so we have William, Azalea, Justin, Dylan, and Kevin. Good luck, y'all. How many days is this? Queen Honey streamed last night. I did not stream yesterday, but I packed cards all day yesterday and all day today. So, bloatware, you would have to check like TCG Player or eBay or something. I unfortunately do not know. I don't pay much attention to pricing until release day because, let's be honest, the pricing isn't really going to settle down until at least release day when everybody can post stuff for sale on TCG Player. So each person gets 5 packs they get to keep no matter what in this battle. The high spot gets 3 additional packs. The low spot gets 2 additional packs. What milestone were we celebrating, Ice Prophet? My brain has already dumped whatever I talked about earlier today. I know the clip's from today because I'm wearing a red shirt in the clip. Oh, the Yeehaw. Sweet. Love that. So if you've never seen a battle before, this is the play version of the battle. It is different than the collector version of the battle, but it'll give you an idea of how it works. We're going to have to pay special attention to those bonus sheet cards for the ones that are rares and mythics because those will count. William, good luck. Starting out with Sid, uncommon, will sleeve it, but it doesn't count. And Kuja for 4. None of the backsides have mana values in this set, right, chat? That is Sid from 14, I believe. Lunar Whale for 4. Wind Crystal for 4, and Kefka, Mythic for 5. And a Foil Ultima for another 5. There you go, William. Tyler, if you feel like you would get value from it, Strixhaven Stadium, this is an uncommon, so it doesn't count. From Father to Son for 2. So value can be taken in more than one ways. If you're just trying to like sell the cards and make money, that's really risky. But if you value the opening experience and you enjoy it and you're going to enjoy the cards, you have to decide if the price is worth it for you, no matter how much money value worth the cards you open from it. Era for 3. Ending it on a Mythic. You also got a cool VBR card there. So we have 4, 8, 12, 17, 22, 24, 27 for William. Yeah, we broke our like speed record. I mean, that's up to you, Tyler. I mean, you can speculate on it if you want to, but that's all it is. It's speculation. Like, if you're trying to keep it sealed and sell it later, that's speculation. Nature's Claim, uncommon, does not count. Lindblom. We do count adventures, so that land counts for 3. Hype for tomorrow. There's hype for today. We're opening Final Fantasy. They're pre-sales, but we're opening it. Triple Triad for 6 and Dion for 4. I mean, I don't... So, pricing is not, like, determined. Ranger, Captain of Eos, Mythic for 3. Congrats. Pricing's going to change on the cards inside. Summoner's Grimoire for 4. If you want... Like, even if you bought $550 worth of singles today, like, those singles could change in price tomorrow. We're counting the mana values of the rares and mythics for our battle. Summon Primal Odin for 6. There are also a few technical differences between CMC and what we count for battles. Like, we count adventures. Technically, that's not CMC, but we count it. Water Crystal for 4. Well, there you go. Let's count this up. 4, 10, 14, 17, 21, 27, 30. So Dylan has 30. Kevin up next. Go at Kevin. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Darkness Crystal for 4. Riona Uncommon Foil. Lightning Lone Commando for 3, and this is a rare, so it does count. Ninja's Blades for 3, and wow, we've gotten double Ninja's Blades multiple times. I wonder what's going on with that. But that's a rare that we've seen double multiple times. There was 1 or 2 other we've seen that with too. A weird coincidence. Serapharian for 3. We hit 3 blue and 1 pink chocobo so far out of the collectors. We've hit pretty much everything else other than the serialized and the other colors of ink in the oil slick chocobo. 4 for Choco there. Last pack for Kevin. Ninja dual wields. They need 2, but there's 2 in the art. Vaughn, uncommon does not count. The Planisphere for 2. And that is it for your mana value, Kevin. Let's see what your total is. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 20, 22. So Kevin taking the low here with 22. William, unfortunately, that knocks you in the middle. Dustin, you're up next. We have no clue what these totals are going to end up, chat. We've never battled this set before. Good luck, Justin. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. I think that's a good way to look at it, sir. And like the amount of time that you spend enjoying and playing with the cards you open, like, or collecting, or, you know, however you want to value it. Starting town for 0. Justin might be going for the low spot. How are you doing, by the way, Damien? Thanks for joining us. Zodiarch for 5 and Esper Origins for 2. And Sid, foil. That's a huge hit from 12. A foil Sid in play packs is supposed to be a 0.25% pull for about 1 in 400 play packs. I don't know if that's entirely true or not, but that's what they said. Giant of Babel is Traxos for 4, and it is a rare. Sin, Spear's Punishment for 7. I'm just looking at mana values of these cards for the first time. Awesome to hear, Damien. Busy can be good. It can also be bad, I guess. Stroke of Midnight Uncommon does not count. In Xanarkand, we do count the adventure for 6. So we have 6 and 7 is 13, 17, 19, 24, 28, 4, 9, 11, 15, 22, 28. So unfortunately, Justin, that does put you in the middle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Azalea, last but not least, you need 31 or 21. Doesn't seem impossible, but we really don't know how these battles are going to turn out yet. Yuna, Hope of Spirit, Mythic for 5. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Dovin's Veto, Uncommon, does not count. And the Regalia for 4. I'm curious who's going to pre-release this weekend. Please vote in our poll. Right now, No is winning, which is very sad, but I do understand this pre-release is a little more expensive than normal. Squall for 4 in the Borderless. 2 packs left. Vivi for 3. Let's go. Vivi's a huge hit. We're at 16 right now. That's awesome, Zach. Cryptic Command for 4. That's a rare. It counts. And Gilgamesh for 6. I think that might have put you in the middle, unfortunately. 5, 9, 13, 16, 20, 26. It did put you in the middle, but you got the Vivi, so I'd be pretty stoked about that personally. But I hope y'all enjoyed the battles. Congrats to Dylan and Kevin, the high and low spot. High spot gets the left 3 packs. Low spot gets the right 2 packs. We open the low spot first. Kevin, these are your pack. Oh, wow. True. That's crazy. You don't have to, Taylor. There should be some double face cards, or you can just write the card name on a land. It would be better if you did, but you don't have to. There are ways around that if you want to play without sleeves. You got Sots and Jekt for your first pack. Kevin, here's your second pack. Got Work. That's a bummer. We do Friday and Saturday pre-releases, and Sunday we're doing all-day drafts at Moonshot. Sid, very nice, from 11 in the Masamune. Get those put away for you, Kevin. And then Dylan getting the last 3 packs of the box. Good luck, Dylan. Yeah, the price is higher for Final Fantasy, which does stink, but it's I think it's gonna be a lot of fun for those who get to go. The Fire Crystal and Moogle's Valor for your first pack, Dylan. 2 more. I've played without sleeves a couple times in weird situations, but it's very rare. Summon Titan. Like when we're on our Moonshot retreat each year, we normally do a draft. Puja. And I normally don't have an extra pack sleeve, so I just play with the cards and play Magic the old-fashioned way. Okay, chat, I'm going to get these put away. Up next, we're going to have Merrick, and then way. And then we have our first collector battle. That'll be fun. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. No, like if I... So like the decks I play without sleeving up, they got to be like commons and uncommons with like a jank rare that's worth like $1. I'm not going to play with a VV. I will go find sleeves. We do not get to go to the moon. Merrick, you're up. Good luck. 2, Tarkir play. And 5, Final Fantasy play. Good luck. So tonight, chat, we do have the Collector Commander decks in stock. Tonight's the only night we're going to have them. Carsey Revenant and Mythic Draco Genesis. So if you want one, grab it. We also have the Commander Collector deck set for $999.99. Honestly, I think all of our collector deck sets or collector decks are the lowest we were able to find. Avenger of the Fallen and Full Glacierwood Siege. We tried to price them as competitively as possible for what they are. If you want them sealed, just leave a note on your order. I will check your notes before we open it up. Ooh, Nyx Bloom Ancient, Mythic, congrats. And Midgar, City of Mako. So if you want that sealed, we're happy to ship it to you sealed. There will likely be a shipping charge for that. But if you would like that done, we can do that for you. Dovin's Veto. Summon Knights of Round Mythic and a foil artist Mythic Terra. That is huge out of a play pack. Congrats on that. That is a super hard pull out of a play pack. How does the battle work? I'll explain how battles work when I get to the collector battle here in just a minute. It's probably the best time to do it. Arden. We currently have 1 battle spot left in our final Final Fantasy collector battle available for this evening. Stiltskin and Terra Mythic. We do not have any more play battles available this evening, unfortunately. Last pack. Raban. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Merrick, congrats. Some really solid pulls there. Way up next, grabbing a Japanese pack. Nice. Yeah, Tyler, it's a gorgeous card. One pack snipe. Good luck. Fire Crystal, borderless foil. Adeline. Vessel. Extended art, person with a crossbow shooting an arrow. Extended art, Fan Daniel. And a foil lightning. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some pack. Nice, Tyler. Okay, collector battle up next. Okay, in this battle we have the Call, Joshua, Matthew, Justin, and Zach. Good luck, y'all. They are really hard to pull. Yeah, trading's great. Joshua's going to start, then Matthew, then McCall, then Zach, then Justin. Good luck, everybody. Let me let you know what we still have in stock for anybody who is interested while I get this ready. We do have one of the Commander deck display sets of all 4 decks for $999.99. We have the Revival Trance Collector deck for $199.99. We have one of those left. We have 2 of the Limit Break, 2 of the Counter Blitz, and 2 of the Science and Spellcraft collector decks. The Counter Blitz and Science and Spellcraft are $299.99. The Limit Break is $329.99. We do have English collector packs, Japanese collector packs, and still 2 play packs left, unless this is wrong, which it might be. Might be outdated. We also have our last day to get Commander decks, the regular ones, if you want. Revival, Trance, Limit Break, and Science of Spellcraft in stock. They're all cards only, so we will ship you the plastic wrap deck. We'll open your sample pack, see what you get, and send you the sample pack cards. You get to keep the sample pack cards. The Revival Trance is $79.99. Limit Break and Science of Spellcraft is $119.99. The Collector Commander decks are all Surge Foil. We opened one up earlier for True toward the beginning of the stream. If you want to see what it looks like, Volanti, we opened a Revival Trance deck for True. And we actually opened up the deck itself so you could see what it looked like. How does the battle work? We're going to explain that right now. So each person gets 2 collector packs in this battle. They get to keep all of the cards they open from their 2 packs. We add the mana values of the rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics. The lowest collector number breaks the tie. Joshua's up first, so here's how it works. We'll show you. So, we start out with Kuja, Surge for 4. Deadly Dispute is an uncommon, so it doesn't count. Vincent Valentine for 4. It flips, but there's no mana on the back, so we just count the front. Rahatia, Mythic for 3. Genova for 4. Starting Town for 0. So then we're going to open your other pack real quick. That is correct. They're just the normal printings for the commanders and the collector decks. They are not the portraits. Midgar, City of Mako. We do count adventures, so that one counts as 3. Cryptic Command, foil for 4. It is a rare. Xenos for 5. Dell for 3. Sephiroth, Fallen Hero for 5. And the Fire Crystal for 4. Let's see what your total is. Secret Rendezvous is Yuffie. We'll get that sleeved up for you. We have 3, 7, 11, 14, 18, 22, 27, 30, 35, 39 for Joshua. It's 39 for Joshua. Matthew up next. That's how battle works. Yeah, the Cryptic Command is gorgeous. We do have 1 collector battle spot left. So we number our battles so we can tell you which one's which. Number 3 is the Final Fantasy collector battle. Exclamation point battle if you want to join that. Mike, I do not think we'll have any more play packs tonight. We have to wait until after pre-release weekend. We are limited to 5 boxes a stream right now for play packs. Fire Crystal foil for 4. Counterspell does not count uncommon. Yojimbo for 4. Yuri Anger for 2, Reaper Scythe for 3, and Satsukatsuroy for 4. Normally we saw a lot more collector packs than play packs, so the stream doesn't have a ton of play packs available until after pre-release. Darkness Crystal, Borderless Foil for 4, Captain Lannery Storm, uncommon does not count. Traveling Chocobo, Borderless Mythic for 3, Triple Triad for 6. And Aron for 4 with Hope for 2. Let's see what your total is. Our last battle spot just filled up. If we want to get some more collector battles going, it's fairly early. Let me just get caught up a little bit on this list, and then we can see if we want to add some more later. 4, 8, 10, 13, 17, 21, 24, 30, 34, 36, 2, 6, 12, 15, 19, 23, 26, 28, 32, 36, 36 for Matthew. The call up next. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Happy pre-Friday. The call, good luck. Here we go. We're at 125 likes. We need 75 more to get to 200 and hit the next soundboard button. No, we have all of our packs in stock if you want to get anything else. Hope for 2. Lightning Bolt uncommon does not count. Cecil for 1, making sure there's no mana on the back. Aerith for 3, Interceptor for 4, and Stiltskin for 1. Pretty low first pack there. On to pack 2 for Recall. That is correct, Mike. Yes, we do, Jay. Jumbo Cactar for 7, foil woodblock. Kenrith for 5. This is a rare, it counts. Ultimate Magic Holy for 3. Emmett Selk for 4. Summon Veil for 5. And Ancient Adamantoise for 8. That was a massive pack. So you went from a low pack to a massive pack. Let's see what your total is. 2, 3, 6, 10, 11, 18, 23, 26, 30, 35, 43. Bakal jump into the high spot with that second pack. Unfortunately, Joshua, that knocks you in the middle. So you are eliminated. Zach up next. Oh no, Aaron, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know there's probably not anything we can do, but please feel free to reach out in Discord if you need to chat about anything. We do not eat cards. Vincent, Surge for 4. Captain, uncommon. Kefka for 5. Primal Odin for 6. Cyan for 7. Wow, I didn't realize that was so expensive. And Joshua for 3. Ultima for 5. Deadly Dispute foil uncommon does not count. Terra, Herald of Hope mythic for 3. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Eunice Whistle for 3. And Summoner's Grimoire for 4. Let's check the totals. We have 4, 9, 15, 22, 25, 30, 33, 35, 38, 42. 4, 7, 9, 12, 17, 20, 27, 33, 38, 42. So you're within one of the high spots, Zach. You have 42 for sure. We will double check the call if you're within one of the high spot at the end, just to make sure we counted right. But unfortunately, you do appear to be in the middle, Zach. Justin, last but not least. Tifa for 2. Borderless foil. Finn, uncommon does not count. Clive, mythic for 6. Block, Treasure Hunter for 3. Earth Crystal for 4. And Genova for 4. For your first pack. On to pack 2. Nick, I have not had any time to do that. We've been swamped this week for sure. Nibelheim, a flame for 4, mythic. Yuffie is Yuriko, mythic for rare for 3. Summon Ixion for 3. Hello for 5. Chocobo Knights for 4. And Moogle's Valor for 5. I'm hoping tomorrow to figure out a schedule to start training them. So that's exciting. Mr. Rogue, no. The collector battle, you get 2 packs to keep no matter what. High spot and low spot get an additional collector pack. I think you were looking at the play battle. Or actually, I don't know what you were looking at, but you get 2 packs to keep no matter what. The high spot gets an extra pack and the low spot gets an extra pack. We basically take the price of a box and divide it by 5. We do have battles, Cairo. We're sold out for the moment, but we may be able to add some more collector battles tonight. I do not have any more play packs to add for tonight, though. 2, 8, 11, 15, 19, 23, 26, 29, 34, 38, 43. So we're tied. We have 5, 9, 14, 17, 20, 24, 28, 32, 35, 41, 43. So we're tied at 43. We look for the lowest collector number from the main set, which is going to be your base, rares, and mythics. So, Justin, that is going to be Moogle's Valor for you. Card number 27, which is very low. So, unless Bakal has something lower than that, you would win the tiebreaker. We do have to double count Bakal as well. since Zach is within 1. We have 8, 13, 17, 20, 25, 32, 33, 37, 40, 41, 43. We have 43, but your lowest card number is 34. Justin's is 27, though, so Justin wins the tiebreaker. What a heartbreaker for Bacall. And Zach, that does officially put you in the middle since we had 243. So Matthew gets the low spot. Justin gets the high spot. High spot gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Matthew, this is yours. Nice, Cairo. Congrats. Very close battle. Squall for Matthew. Stroke of Midnight foil. Vena. Esper Valargamanda. Siegfried. And Kane for your bonus pack with a Surge Fang. Get those put away for you, Matthew. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Let me finish this battle up real quick. Justin, here is your bonus pack. Asper, welcome. Ultima, Wall of Omens, Ishtola, Cypher, Kefka Dancing Mad, and Esper Origins. Let me get this put away. Up next, we have Zach getting the collector deck set. Zach wants to keep that sealed, but I'll show you what a sealed collector deck set looks like. Then after that, we have Aaron grabbing a pack. I am not, Cairo. I am going to be exhausted after I finish all my work tomorrow. And I just need some time with the family. I'll also be streaming Sunday night, chat. Queen Honey's streaming Saturday night. I'm streaming Sunday night. There is no stream tomorrow night, so y'all can go enjoy your pre-releases. Okay, so Zach is getting the collector deck set. Sealed. We do have one more sealed collector commander deck set. $999.99. One of the cheapest prices out there that I've seen on the sealed collector deck set. This is what they look like sealed. Oh, that's fun, Casper. Date, March 2025. Basically get a sealed commander deck set. So, enjoy, Zach. Aaron getting a collector pack up next. If anybody would like to have another collector battle, let me know and I can see about checking to see if we can add one. I think we should be able to. We do have those collector commander decks, so tonight's the only night we're going to have them, chat. Same thing with the original commander decks. Tonight's the last night we're going to have those, so if you want either an individual deck or the deck set, we have both pricing available. The whole deck set is much cheaper than grabbing them individually. For the collectors, we only have individual commander decks left. Yes, the JPN collectors do not have the serialized Chocobos. I will add another battle after we get done with the second play battle. Seems like a good spot to add one in. Aaron, good luck on your collector pack. Here we go. Collector commander decks only get one print run. They will not be reprinted as a collector product. That is correct. Raban foil, Fatal Push foil, Summoner Sending, the Falcon Airship Restored, Raban Extended, and Machinus or Mechanus. There we go. Mechanus. I don't know. I can't talk. Arsenal. Just sleeved up for you. I can't decide how to say that word. Wow, Cairo, congrats. You can, Dangles. I will ship them sealed. There may be a shipping charge for it that's different than normal. But I think for the whole deck set, it was like 11 something to get it shipped. Just put a note on your order that you want it sealed, and I will keep it sealed for you. Totally fine. On the collector commander deck sets, I totally understand. The regular commander decks, we open those and break them down for shipping. But for the collector commander decks, we will make an exception and ship them sealed. Just need you to leave a note on your order I will check all the notes before I look at any collector commander deck order to make sure whether you want it sealed or not. So we have the deck set for $999.99, or we have the individual decks for their listed prices. Robert, good luck on your play packs. What is my ring made of? I honestly don't know. Great question. The lunar whale. I got it a long time ago. Brainstorm, uncommon. And from father to son, it's more important what it signifies than what it's made of. Memories returning. I'm sure it's whatever ring's normally made of. It is a metal, yes. They're a Farron. Ooh, Traxos. Rare. And Summoner's Grimoire. Last pack for Robert. The Darkness Crystal. Got this sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, Play Battle 2. This is our final Play Battle. We will not have any Play Pack or Play Battle restocks tonight. Sorry, chat. We only have 5 boxes per stream. We use 2 for battles and 3 for pack. After pre-release, we can reevaluate, see if we have enough to add more, but for now, we do not. We had a ton of Playbox resales at the store. Very popular. Matt, Nick, Iikum, Magic Vlad, and Jack. Best hit so far. You know, I don't really know. We haven't hit anything like super insane like a Neon or anything like that. The lands are cool. There's 1 land for each game. So 3 sets of different basics and full art. And then 1 waste. Machinist. Thank you, Joe. I don't know why my brain would not allow me to think that. Been a whole week of whenever I saw that card, it's like, I know this isn't right. I just can't think of it. We're at 4 neons overall, 3 blue and 1 pink. All the colorful ones are the same rarity to each other. The black one is more rare, but it's not neon ink, it's oil slick. We do still have collector packs, Japanese collector packs available after this battle. If chat reminds me, I will add another collector battle if anybody else would like to battle. Might add 2 more collector battles. We'll see. Queen Honey streaming Saturday and Monday upcoming. We're changing up our schedules a little bit. I will be streaming Sunday night, so the next opportunity for battles will be Sunday night. There will be no battles on Mondays. I'm the only person who does battles on stream. So Sunday night, there will be battles with me. Monday night with Queen Honey, there will not be battles, so please be aware of that. Magic Vlad, here you go. Good luck. I think we've probably opened over 100 boxes, Dangles. I don't know how many. I feel like it's over 100, though. Google's Valor for 5 for Magic Vlad. They did. They pulled it out of a Japanese pack. You can pull them out of English and Japanese packs, though. And they are gorgeous. Just like the Neon Inks. Edgar for 6. MTG North is awesome. The Neon Inks are variations, yes. Do I have a favorite card out of Final Fantasy? Not yet. Perforos, Mythic for 4. That's gorgeous. Jidor, we do count Ventures, so that's 6. I will probably have a better idea on my favorite card after I get a chance to draft the set some more. But I'll be streaming so much and traveling in the next couple weeks. I don't know when I'm going to get to play. Zodiark for 5. And Emmett Selk, Mythic for 3. Last pack for Magic Vlad. After this battle, I will add more collector battles. I do not have any more play battles available. Adeline for 3 is a rare. And Jumbo Cactar for 7. There you go, Magic Vlad. We have 6, 11, 17, 21, 26, 29, 32, 39, 7, 10, 13, 18, 22, 28, 33, 39. 39 for Magic Vlad, and I need more sleeves. They're in English and Japanese packs, Tyler, but they only come in the Japanese language. I come up next. I feel you about zoning out. We have not pulled any oil slick chocobos yet, no. Sid from 7 will sleeve it, but it doesn't count. Memories returning for 4 for Iikum. It is not a box topper, Zurin. It is a buy a box promo. There's a huge difference. Tifa Lockhart for 2. Just the traveling chocobo. The only one. Capillanary Storm uncommon. Balthier and Fran for 3. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Last pack for Iikum. If anybody else has any questions, happy to help. We're trying to get to 200 likes, chat. GF Cerberus for 4 and Kuja for 4. We're your last pack. We have 4, 6, 9, 11, 15, 19 for Iikum. And a Sid, which doesn't count, but it's cool. From 7. So very wide range here, chat. You need 18 or less or 40 or more. Matt, good luck. That's going to be a tall order, I think. It's only our second battle, but that seems difficult. Joe, basically, the way we have to buy deck sets, Starting Town Rare and Go-Go Mythic for 3, we can only buy Commander decks as sets from the distributor. So we can't choose, like, we want more of the popular one and less of the unpopular one. So what ends up happening is the less popular ones are lower price, more popular ones are higher price. Water Crystal for 4 and Xenos for 5. With the idea that the price difference will help throttle the sales so that ideally when they have a restock down the road of regular Commander decks, the collector Commander decks never restock. They're a one print run product from what I've been told. The Masamune for 3. When you're ready to go to restock regular Commander decks, you're not stuck with like 500 of the bad one and you sold out of the good one instantly. Happy to answer questions. People aren't spamming questions by any stretch of the imagination. Sacrifice for 1 and Summoner's Grimoire for 4. Last pack for Matt. How does this work? People buy Battle Spot. They get a certain number of packs. They get to keep everything in no matter what. That's what we're opening. Vile Smasher the Fierce, Mythic for 3. We count the mana values of the rares and mythics. Cypher for 4. Plus some of our custom rules here, like adventures count. Person with the highest total gets a prize. Person with the lowest total gets a prize. 3, 7, 12, 15, 16, 20, 23, 27 for Matt. Unfortunately, Matt, that puts you in the middle. But we're going to get these sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your battle. So Matt just got eliminated because Matt does not have the high or low mana spot. But Matt gets to keep all of their cards. Jack up next. Dragonis, we are at the top of the list right now. I will show the full list after this battle. Furion for 3, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary for 2, so we are at 5. Define this, Austin. This is a very wide, vague question. Specific card, Excalibur 1, box prices, specifically what type of box? What's the question? Yeah, the bot Type exclamation point battle and read the description of the item. Deadly Dispute, uncommon, does not count. Leviathan for 6. That has all the rules of how the battles work. That's going to be the easiest thing for you to read and understand how it works. It's also pinned to the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Jill for 3. Last pack for Jack. Schismatics. Phyrexians are cool, but people love the Final Fantasy. Joshua for 3. And an Angelo token. Let's see what your total is, Jack. 3, 5, 6, 12, 15, 18. 3, 6, 12, 13, 15, 18. Iikum, you got sniped by 1. Sorry, friend. We will double check to make sure you have 19 if you are 1 away from the low spot. So as long as Jack stays the low spot, we will double count you. Nick, last but not least. Marcus, you can pick it up tomorrow, but it's going to take us some time to find it. Gilgamesh for 6. It is not going to be packed up and ready to go. Foiled Ninja Blades for 3. We're more than happy to find it for you, but it's going to take some time. Ooh, Ishai's Yutai Dragon Speaker for 4. It is a rare. And Summon Titan for 5. Looks like we're taking a run at the high spot here, Nick. I think you probably are already out of the low spot or very close to it. Yeah, you're tied for the low spot right now. Zell for 3. Would love to, bad boy. How are you doing tonight? Bad Boy Gaming. Joey Moss in chat. Zenos for 5. Last pack for Nick. Nick, good luck. You need a lot of mana value here. Summon Brynhilder's not going to get it done, but we'll add it up. 6, 9, 13, 18, 21, 26, 28. Nick, that does put you in the middle. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. But unfortunately, you are in the middle. Iikum, we're going to double count your mana values real quick. Make sure you're at 19. But if you are, you as well are in the middle. 4, 8, 10, 13, 15, 19. This does not count. It's uncommon. So Iikum, unfortunately, in the middle. Sorry, Iikum. That was a super close battle for you. Magic Vlad's the high spot. They get the 3 left packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Jack, here are your 2 packs. Good luck. Yeah, we need more likes for sure. Brainstorm, uncommon. And Squall with Dion for double rare. Lightning Bolt. And Minwoo. There you go, Jack. We'll get those sleeved up. Then we're going to open 3 packs for Magic Vlad. And then we have some collector packs up next for creative promotional products. I'm sure you know who you are. Yeah, Joey Moss likes to hang out for the new sets and in between sometimes as well. Always happy to see him in chat. Noctis. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I am your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, Stoven's Veto Uncommon. Tell a Great Sage. We are a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. People buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them to you. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through the end of Monday's stream will ship out on June 12th. All Final Fantasy products are pre-sales, technically. You can pick them up in store tomorrow if you would like. Our team's just going to have to search for them because they will not be packed up yet. But you can pick them up tomorrow if you'd like. If you're local, everybody else will ship on the 12th. As long as you pay for shipping. We ship to the U.S. only. We do have Collector Commander decks in stock tonight, including the Collector Commander deck set for a great price for a Collector Commander deck set. It's expensive, don't get me wrong. $9,000, or not $9,000, $999. We can ship that to you sealed if you would like. Just leave a note that you want it sealed, and we will send you the sealed case. The list is updated. So you see True there at the bottom. After True, there is 5 people in the collector battle. So the list is updated. Yeah, we've opened a ton of cool stuff. Well, I hope you enjoy them, Benny. Here we go. Creative promotional products. We only need 42 more likes to hit the next soundboard button, chat. Good luck. 3 collector packs. Collector battle. I will do that after creative promotional products now. Thank you for reminding me. Foil triple triad. Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Cloud's Limit Break. Kimri. And Squall with a Surge Zidane uncommon. Back to you. So I'm going to add 2 more collector battles for tonight if anybody would like to join them. Lindblom, Borderless foil. Dovin's Veto foil. Xenos, Seymour, Ixion, Ninja's Blades. Last pack for you. How many VVs have we opened? A bunch, but we've opened a lot of product. Memories returning. Strixhaven Stadium, Vena, rejoin the fight. The Taru, and GF Cerberus. We've opened 1 tonight so far, I think, for VVs. Can I explain the collector battle? Sure. It is $167.99. You get 2 collector packs you get to keep no matter what. We open your 2 collector packs. There are 5 people total in the battle. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics according to our rules, which are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle in the item description. The person with the highest total mana value based on our rules will get an additional collector pack. The person with the lowest total converted mana value of all your rares and mythics that you open in your 2 packs will get a collector pack. BB is as hard to pull as any other mythic. It just depends what you pull. I'm working on adding 2 more collector battles for anybody who wants to join. You can only have 1 spot per battle. Please keep that in mind. So in theory, you could sign up for 2 battles if you would like to. Thank you. You are not counting correctly, Mr. Rogue. A master case is 24 boxes. We definitely have not opened that much. Okay, chat. So we do have more collector battles available if anybody would like to join. Travis is up next with 3 play packs. The collector battle, Gaston. It's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The battle is called number 3, Fin Collector Battle. Already got our first person signed up. Thank you, Joshua. Okay. Making sure I'm in the right place. 3 play packs. Travis, good luck. Here we go. We have a bunch of packs to open, then Collector Battle 2, then a bunch of packs to open, then Collector Battle 3, then a bunch of packs to open. Lindblom, Borderless. That art is so cool. Denova, Ancient Calamity. Okay, we have 2 spots taken in that first battle. We have 3 spots left at the moment. That'll be the 4th running of the collector battle tonight. Our Confidant Mythic. We're your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Travis, thanks for grabbing packs. John, up next, getting 2 collector packs. No neons yet today. Here we go. 2 collectors for John. John, good luck. Another battle spot taken, so we have 2 spots left now. Brynhildr foil, Deadly Dispute foil, Vincent Valentine, Transpose, GF Cerberus, and Aerith Gainsborough. On to pack 2 for John. Arden foil, Joda the Unifier, Buster Sword, so cool. Waka, Sandarkand, and the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Dylan up next, getting 4 collectors. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's a good question about Genova. Yeah, the Buster Sword is super cool. Dylan, here we go. 4 packs. So number 3 is not the battle number you're in. That's just an identifier so we can tell people which battle to sign up for. You are going to be in the 3rd battle, though. We're currently filling the 4th version of the battle. But you are in the 3rd one. Zanarkand borderless foil. Timna the Weaver in foil. That is gorgeous. Ultima, Edgar, Stiltskin, and Yuna Mythic. Pack 2. We have 1 spot left in the 4th running of the Final Fantasy Collector Battle, and then we can run a 5th one if we get 5 more people. Balthier and Freyan foil. Bruce Tarl, Esper's to Magicite, Firion, and Observe Stasis with Cloud, Midgar Mercenary Mythic, and a Surge Vanille. Get those sleeved up, and then we'll open your other 2. Well, Yuna, Hope of Spira Mythic, Foil Dovin's Veto, Champions from Beyond, the Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Summon Titan. Final pack for Dylan. Yeah, that foil Timno is really cool. Dylan getting Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, the artist version. Congrats, that's sick. Gorgeous card. Swallows Danitha, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, Zand, Clive Ifrit's Dominant, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dylan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, our 4th collector battle is full. We can run 1 more tonight. We need 5 people to sign up to fill that last one. So if you were in Battle 4 and you want to run in Battle 5 too, you can sign up for that one now too. Chad up next, grabbing some Lord of the Rings set and Final Fantasy play. Glad you enjoyed them. I will have to make some name cards here shortly, just so you know, chat. 3 Lord of the Rings set and 5 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Chad. Elven Chorus Reprieve. I was like, what are these cards? And then I remembered it was Lord of the Rings. It's like elves? It doesn't sound like Final Fantasy. Elrond, the Master of Healing. We do have all of our other non-Final Fantasy packs in stock. Fangorn Tree Shepherd, including collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through Final Fantasy, even the really hard to get ones. We're currently sold out of Ravnica Remastered, but we should have everything else. Yeah, we do try to keep this family friendly. I'm just going to remove that. Not offended or anything like that, but we do try to keep it PG. We do have this shown on TVs where families are watching. Ishgard the Holy Sea. A lot of game stores say they put it up too, and they want family friendly content. So These are from Final Fantasies 1 through 16. Lightning, Lone Commando. But if you're talking about Lord of the Rings, yeah, that's an interesting Final Fantasy. Della. 3 more packs. The Wind Crystal and Cecil. Yeah, no tactics. How's the battle work? We have a battle coming up in a little bit, and I will explain it then. That's probably the best option. Lab Maniac and Lindblom. If you want to read all the rules, you can also do that on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you look at the item description, it has all the rules for a battle. But we have one coming up here in just like 20 or so packs, and I'll explain that one as we open it up. Triple Triad and Vena for a double rare last pack. We got those sleeved up. I don't know that I'd necessarily call it a free pack. It is included in the cost of the battle. We just basically take the cost of 12 packs in a collector battle and divide it by 5. So you are paying for that part of it, but you have a chance of getting one or not getting one. Okay, last order before I have to make name cards. Andrew, good luck getting a 2x2 draft pack. Abbot of Carol Keep and Splinter Fright with a borderless Inquisition of Kozilek. Get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Juan going to be up next with 5 Final Fantasy collector packs. But first, chat, like I said, got to make name cards. If anybody has any questions, now is a great time to ask. I will explain the battles when we get to Final Fantasy Collector Battle 2. We currently have one more collector battle available tonight. We need 5 people to fill that up. If the battle does not fill tonight, chat, here's what happens. I will run it the next time I stream, assuming it fills up. We have up to 14 days to fill a battle. We've never had to wait 14 days to fill a battle before, but that's technically in the rules. But it's only 10 o'clock, chat. We have 4 more hours of streaming tonight, so I'm pretty sure we'll fill it up. Yeah, Mr. Rogue, it's definitely a different feeling. Through the Ages Mythics are pretty hard. They're in the foil through the Ages Mythics are in 3% of collector packs. And then I don't know how many mythics there are, but pulling a specific one's really hard. So they're about 1 in 33 collector packs, roughly. Favorite Magic releases? Right now I'm enjoying Final Fantasy. My favorite like nostalgic sets are Invasion and 7th edition from when I played the first time. From recent memory, Foundations was super cool. But if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're trying to get to 200 likes, chat. We are super close. We only need 37 more. But we are streaming Final Fantasy pre-sales. If you buy packs tonight and pay for shipping, they will ship June 12th. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. You can buy packs on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live, or join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where you can buy something and get it opened up live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. Tonight, and tonight only, we have Collector Commander decks, chat. If you want one, now's your chance. They are cards only unless you ask for it to be sealed. If you want it sealed, we will ship it sealed. You'll just have to pay for shipping because we can't put it in a normal rip and ship container. We have 1 Commander deck set left for the collectors for $999, one of the best prices on the internet. We do have the individual collector commander decks at different prices. I think the cheapest one is the 6 deck. That is $199.99. I think we have 1 or 2 at $299.99, and then 1 or 2 are at $329.99. We also have regular commander deck sets. Those are cards only. We have 3 of the decks left. We have Revival Trance, Limit Break, and Scions and Spellcraft. Those we do open up. We will send you the plastic wrap commander deck, but we'll open your sample pack live. You do get to keep the sample pack cards, but that is how that works. I will explain battles when we get to our next battle. A lot of people have been asking. I've explained it probably 20 times already tonight, and the easiest way to do it is going to be when we're battling. So I'm finishing up these name cards real quick. If anybody else has any questions, happy to answer those. But after tonight, chat, the collector commander decks and the original commander decks are being taken out of the stream store. You will not be able to get them on stream anymore. We will be putting them in stock for our store for pre-release weekend in store only. So if you want those, grab them tonight. Tonight's the last chance to grab those. We already sold one of the commander collector deck sets. We only have one left. We do have one Revival Trance collector deck left, and we have 2 of the other 3 collector decks left. We have plenty of the Revival Trance regular commander deck. We only have 3 of the Limit Break deck left, and we have 4 of the Sound and Spellcraft deck left. I think the original normal Sound and Spellcraft and Limit Break deck, I think, is $119.99, and I think the OG Revival Trance deck, the main one, not the collector one, is $79.99, I believe. But double check the prices on those. In retrospect, Prophecy was such a bad set. Almost done with these name cards, chat. Thanks for hanging out and letting us take care of this. Twitch chat, we always appreciate you too. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. We got a bunch of people hanging out over there. 50 people on Twitch. Y'all are awesome. If you're new, we only need 19 more followers to hit our follower goal of 1,900. Okay, so I'm going to get the battles taken care of. First, we have Stephanie, Caden, Dennis, Joshua, and Sean in the next collector battle. After that, we're going to have Alex, Kale, Hunt, Kayla, and John in the next collector battle. Then in our third running of the collector battles after this, we're going to have Joshua, Cairo, Justin, Christian, and John. Hopefully I pronounced those all right. So that'll be battles 2, 3, and 4 for the collectors respectively. As far as packs go, here are the order for packs. We're going to have Juan, Dennis, Thomas, both the same Thomas, good deal. Pablo, Doug, then we're going to have our collector battle running number 2. John, I believe, just paid for shipping. Let me double check real quick. John did just pay for shipping. Perfect. We don't need that one. Hide that on the schedule. Then we're going to have Nicholas, Dennis, Alex, Danny, Thomas, Alexander, Damien, Waybide, Corey, Jason, Drew, Wayne. Then we're going to have our third collector battle. Then we're going to have Brandon, Michael, Marcus, Nicholas, then our fourth collector battle, then Anorax Games. Okay, chat, we are sold out of the collector commander deck displays. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Moon. Appreciate it. I'm going to double check Garrett's order, see if they want that sealed or opened up. Give me a second. Right now, I do have one of each of the commander decks left, so if somebody else would like it, yes, Garrett, we will definitely keep those sealed for you. Thank you for the note. I'm actually just going to make your name card real quick and put it with the deck set. If anybody else would like a commander deck set sealed, please let me know in chat. As long as I have one of each of the decks available, it is cheaper that way. I can edit the ones out and put in a sealed deck case, but just let me know in chat. Okay. Sean, how's it going? No, we're not doing grab bags. I wonder if I should just transfer that and just make it so we have one sealed deck set left. I feel like the deck set's probably a better deal than the individual decks. Well, chat, if you want the deck set, let me know. As long as I have one of each deck left in stock, I will make that happen. Otherwise, just let me know. So, we are on to Juan up next, grabbing 5 collector packs. Good luck. Let me make sure we do still have packs left in stock. I'm pretty sure we do. We do not carry Flesh and Blood anymore. We had it for a while, but the community never really stuck around, so we quit carrying it. Juan, good luck. I know sorcery exists. That's literally about it. Puja foil, Primeval Titan foil, Ishtola, Gada, and Luzu, Riku, and the Lunar Whale for pack 1. We do have the Sign and Spellcaster Collector Commander deck. The price on that one is $299.99. I currently have 2 of those available. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier foil. That is gorgeous. Brainstorm, Cloud's Limit Break, Red 13 Proud Warrior, Thancred Waters, and Sin, Spear's Punishment. If you want that sent to you sealed, there will be a shipping charge associated with it. But we could totally do that for you. Just leave a note saying you want it sealed. If you want it opened up, so you get the plastic wrapped deck, and then the sample pack open live, we could do that too. Just let us know. Jador Borderless, Stroke of Midnight, Wrecking Ball Arm Foil Extended, Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, and Jack. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Let's leave these up, and then we'll open your other 2. Sure. Go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's going to be a drop-down menu. Just find FIN Collector 14 Science Spellcraft cards only. Add that to your cart. Check out. Choose that $10 shipping option for the rip and ship up to a 500 count box, and we should be able to get that sent to you. Just leave a note on there saying you want it sealed, and I will make sure not to open it on stream. Joshua foil, Brainstorm foil, Ishtola Extended Mythic, Blitzball Stadium Extended, Noctis, and Matoya. Last pack here for you. Good luck. Looking for those Neon Ink Chocobos, serialized cards, all the fun stuff. Will Vaughn, Sir Conrad, General Leo, Zodiark, Papalymo, and Genji Glove. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We do ship to the U.S. only, so if you're international, unfortunately, we cannot ship internationally. But if you're in the U.S., we can definitely take care of that. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Dennis up next, getting a 1-pack tonight. Chat, you can now see the end of the list. So if you'd like to get a pack, you can see exactly when you'll be opened up. You'll be after Anorak's games. Will Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic, Godo, Bandit Warlord, Tifa, Surge, Martial Artist. That's huge. Congrats. Memories Returning, the Warring Triad, and Ultima. Get this one sleeved up and put in the top loader. These Commander Borderless Surge Mythics are very, very hard pulls. These are what people are going to want to bling out their Commander decks. So congrats on that. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. You also got a Surge Fang. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so I really like this. I like the fact that a lot of Final Fantasy, for the most part, fits within the Magic fantasy realm, which is nice. And I just really enjoy it. Yeah, we have a lot of people hanging out tonight. If y'all could press the like button, we're trying to get to 200 likes. We only need 28 more. Cedric, thank you so much for the order. We will get that ship sealed for you. Here's the third sign and spellcraft deck. I'll put your name card with that. So, if anybody would like a deck set for $999.99, I can create one more deck set. I do have one of each deck available. You're on there, Black Mamba. There aren't any names on there right now, but you are in... I'll tell you, hold on. You're going to be in the 4th collector battle. You're going to be in this one right down here. I have to manually add the battles on here, but you'll be in Finn Collector Battle 4. No, there are a lot of cards that are not in the commander decks. Final Fantasy is not like Doctor Who was. Thomas getting 5 play packs. Good luck. I don't think so, Rob. Good luck, Thomas. What was my favorite Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy Tactics. If we're talking about the numbered ones, probably 7. Summon, Primal Odin, and a full Genji glove. I also like 10. I like 9 too. Those are the ones I played. I haven't played any of the other ones, but they were all good. I think 7 would go is my favorite though. Lunar Whale was the first Final Fantasy game that I played on PlayStation, and it was just so epic. Me and my friends played it a lot. Yeah, I haven't actually had a chance to watch the trailer yet. Mangara the Diplomat. Somebody told me they were I don't know. Is it a new game or remastering it? Ninja's Blades and A Realm Reborn Borderless. A new Final Fantasy Tactics, which is super exciting for me. I will be streaming until 2 a.m. Eastern time, so we have another 3.5 hours-ish. Summon GF Cerberus, as long as we have orders coming in, which I can't imagine we'll have problems with tonight. Absolute Virtue Mythic. Very cool. Get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. I know you have a couple collector packs coming up next. Play classic or revamped version. What is it being released on? Is it like, when's it come out? Oh, that's cool, Joe. Can I not be put in the spam thingy? What are you talking about? Vio? I don't know what the spam thingy is. Oh, that's cool, True. I do not do Commander content. We do pack opening on this channel. Thomas getting 2 collector packs up next. We are looking to run another Final Fantasy collector battle. If anybody would like to join, we have 5 spots available. 2 packs for Thomas. Thomas, good luck. September 30th. Thank you. Spoken script is pretty huge. Noctis, Surge, Foil Fatal Push, Cecil, Ultima, Oaka, and Vaughn. PS5 and Switch. Interesting. Zodiark Foil, Danitha Caption, Ishtola, Mythic, Sabin, Midgar, and Memories Returning. We got those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Thomas. Pablo up next, getting the first pack from a new box. Is it going to be on PC, Zion? See, I have the original PlayStation version of Tactics, and I have a PlayStation 2 that has backward compatibility, but I think I'd enjoy the remaster more. Thanks, Joe. I don't know. Like, we have a Switch, and I never play it, so... My son plays it, but I never play it. It also doesn't come with any games, does it? Like, it's just a system. Victor, that's a totally personal decision. Balthier and France Surge, gorgeous. Winota, Balaam Garden, Taru, Transpose, and Balaam Garden Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pablo. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Doug up next, getting 5 playing a collector. Then we'll have our second collector battle of Final Fantasy. I'll explain how the battles work. Good luck, Doug. If anybody would like a collector deck set of Final Fantasy for $900.99, rather than getting individual decks, which are priced at a higher price, let me know. I can adjust one more in if I still have one of each deck available. So just let me know in chat and I can make that happen. Otherwise, we just have individual decks available right now. I have at least one of each of the individual collector commander decks available. If you want it shipped sealed, we're happy to do that. Please just leave a note on your order. You will have to pay for shipping. We'll reach out to you after the stream, probably tomorrow sometime. But we'll get that taken care of for you. It's $9.99.99 if you get the set. Individually, Revival Trance is $199.99. Limit Break and Limit Break is $329.99. Counter Blitz and Scions and Spellcrafts are $299.99 each. Monstrosity, how's it going? So those are our collector commander deck prices. We have the 5 play. Here's your collector. Good luck. We do have Japanese collector packs for $51.99 if anybody would like those. Gotcha, checks. Thank you. Barseek, thank you so much for the follows and subscribes, chat. Saz Katsroy and Vincent Valentine. Sid, Timeless Artificer from 4. The Masamune rare. We have 806 people hanging out. Let's get to 1,000 tonight, chat. If you have friends who want to watch Final Fantasy be opened up, share the stream with them. Press that like button. Another Sid from 12. That's wild. Bartz and Boko. Sids are supposed to be 1 in 37-ish play packs. Ooh, Chrono Trigger. That's a fun game. Clive's Hideaway. Last play pack here for you. The more likes we get, the more chance we get to 1,000 viewers for the first time ever on this stream. Light up the stage. And a borderless Fena. So if you could help us get to more likes, 200 likes, we get to press another soundboard button. We only need 9 more likes to get there. And then we'll get more people hanging out, which is awesome. Foil Summon Leviathan. Captain Lannery Storm. Sephiroth. Very nice. Mythic borderless. GF Cerberus. Waka in the Planisphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun, Doug. 4 more likes to 200. We are so close. If you're on a TV, you can press the up button to find the like. If you're watching on mobile, all you have to do is hide chat to find the like button. Then you can bring chat back. Super easy. We're 1 like away from 200. Then we get to press the soundboard button. Those are fun. The one for 300 is the best, but we got to get to 200 first. Okay, up next we have Collector Battle 2. So we'll explain how the battles work right here. We got to 200. Let's go. We unlocked the 200 like sound, as you just heard. 300 likes, we get this super cool 300 like sound, which is very fitting for this stream, by the way. Thanks for getting us 200 likes, chat. Y'all are awesome. We have Collector Battle 2 up next. This one includes Sean, Joshua, Stephanie, Caden, and Dennis. Here's how these battles work, chat. It is the Final Fantasy Collector Battle 3. It's $169.99. For that, you get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in the packs you open no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics according to our rules at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. That means we do include adventure in the mana values. So we add up the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get one additional collector pack. In the event of a tie in mana value, we will look for the lowest collector number of the main set rares and mythics. The person with the lowest collector number breaks the tie. So here we go. This is how the battle works, chat. You get to see it right here, right now. During battles, there's a lot going on. I do have to concentrate a little bit more than normal. So if I miss anything in chat, please ask again after the battle. I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on. Okay, so each person gets 2 packs here, the 2 prize packs. We'll set those off to the side. Dennis, you are up first. Good luck. Thank you for everybody subscribing and following. Y'all are awesome. Really appreciate the support. Summon GF Cerberus, so that's for 4. Wall of Omens is an uncommon, so it does not count. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. Realm Reborn for 6. And the Wind Crystal for 4 for Dennis. Neon would be sick. Will Kane, this is the artist version for 3. Congrats. Diabolic Intent for 2. That is a rare. Aether and Prywind Mythic for 6. Squall Seed Mercenary for 4. And Strago and Realm for 3. With Jador, which the adventure counts for 6. So now we add up the mana value of all your rares and mythics right here. We have 4, 10, 12, 18, 22, 25, 27, 33, 37, 40, 46 for Dennis. It seems pretty high based on our first battle, but we'll have to see where that ends up. Sean, you're going to be next. So if Dennis has the highest mana value, 46 is the highest out of all the battlers, Dennis will get an additional collector pack. No neon yet. Green one would be sick. We haven't pulled any Ristics today. We've pulled some, but not a ton on our stream so far. Dion for 4. Nature's Claim uncommon doesn't count. Summon Good King Mog, the 12th for 5. Lice for 3. Shadow for 3. And Triple Triad for 6. Sedane's Surge will sleeve it up, but it does not count for the battle. It's uncommon. Act 2. Oil Lightning, Army of 1. This is the artist version. Congrats on that. Absolutely gorgeous for 3. Brainstorm, uncommon does not count. Cloud, Ex-Soldier for 5. Squall for 4. Umaro for 6. And Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier for 3. Fun packs. Let's see what your total mana value is. 4, 9, 12, 15, 21, 24, 29. 33, 39, 42. So 9, 13, 18, 21, 27, 30, 38, 42. 42 for Sean. Sean knows the meaning of life. Stephanie up next. We did, and then we hit one. It's just how luck goes sometimes, unfortunately. I think we hit like 6 or 7 Ancient Copper Dragons out of that many, though. Here we go, Stephanie. Good luck. Sephiroth, Foil Borderless for 3. Gorgeous. Lab Maniac uncommon doesn't count. Ultima for 5. Robin for 2. Wandering Minstrel for 2. And Edgar for 6. King of Figaro. Secret Rendezvous. Nice. And Sid. We'll sleep both those up. That was the Yuffie Secret Rendezvous version. 100 boxes, Alan. Summon Primal Odin for 6. Counterspell, uncommon does not count. Minwu for 5. Furion for 3. Summon Mega Sisters for 5. And Zodiark for 5. So let's see what your total is, Stephanie. Good luck. 3, 8, 10, 12, 18, 24, 29, 32, 37, 42. 5, 10, 13, 18, 24, 30, 32, 34, 39, 42. We are tied at 42 for the low right now. Joshua up next. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. It's a beautiful card. Joshua, here we go. Well, Venna for 3. Light up the stage. Uncommon does not count. Reserve Stasis for 4. Go-Go for 3. Informer Shriekin for 2. And Clive's Hideaway for 0. Very low start compared to everybody else in this battle. Shipping is $6 if you are just getting the collector battle, Nick. Pick the up to 9 packs option. Cloud, Foil Mythic for 2. Princess Sarah's Who's a Lost But Seeking for 3. Chocobo Knights for 4. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. Sin for 7. And Ultima for 5. We'll see what your total is. Those were some huge mana values. Yeah, the battles are fun for sure. 3, 7, 10, 12, 14, 17, 21, 27, 34, 39, 5, 12, 18, 22, 25, 27, 29, 32, 36, 39. 39 for Joshua, taking the low spot here so far. Caden, last but not least. These battles have been relatively close, chat. Okay, Caden. It's all up to you. You need 47 or 38. Vincent for 4. Angara the Diplomat for 4. Lightning, Army of 1, Artist version for 3. Gorgeous. Sin, Fierce Punishment for 7. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot for 2. And the Masamune for 3. You got a Sid. We'll sleeve it up. It is from 11. But it doesn't count for your battle. Last pack for you. Xanarkin for 6. Foil. Lord of the Third Path for 3. That is a rare. Summon Kujata for 6. Fire Crystal for 4. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. And Joshua for 3. Let's see what your total is. We have 6, 10, 14, 17, 24, 26, 29, 32, 32 and 6 is 38, 42, 45, 48. Wow. 3, 6, 10, 16, 19, 22, 24, 31, 34, 38, 42, 48. It is 48 for Caden. So Caden takes the high spot away from Dennis. Sorry, Dennis. That was super close. Joshua gets the low spot. Congrats to you both. Caden gets the left pack for the high spot. Joshua gets the left pack for the low spot. Or sorry, left pack for the high spot, right pack for the low spot. There we go. Right pack goes to Joshua. Joshua, here you go. They each get an additional collector pack. Squall for Joshua. Dovin's Veto. Yuna! Surge! Congrats. Also get Bannon, the Darkness Crystal, and Bartz and Boko. Congrats, Joshua, on that Mythic Commander Surge. We have 3 spots left in our last collector battle. We might be able to add more later, but we'll just have to wait and see how things go. And then here's the rest of your pack. Get these put away for Joshua real quick. We have 1 spot left in our last collector battle, chat. True. I think it would be, I think you paid $199.99 for yours, so I think it would be another $800. I might be able to make that work if you want to do that. It would take some finagling. I can definitely get it to work. But if you want to do that, let me know, and we can settle up tomorrow. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Fatal Push. Point of Fate. I have Nidhogg. And Stiltskin with a Jumbo Cactar. You'd like to do that? Okay. Let me get those other 3 decks adjusted out so that you can grab them, True. Shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I will work with our team. We'll probably send you an invoice for the difference somehow. But is touching base with you tomorrow, will that work for you, True? Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Great. Give me a second, chat. Gotta adjust those other 3 Collector Commander decks out. So we do still have one. Daniel, did you make it in? If you got an order confirmation email, you definitely made it in. Yeah, you did make it in. We have 1 spot left in that battle. Give me a second, chat. You got the 6 deck, right, True? Okay. I am reserving one of the other 3 for you. Are you going to want those opened up and then broken down to be cards only, like the other ones, True? Or are you going to want the other ones sealed? It would probably be cheaper for you to ship them if they were shipped broken down, but I'll touch base with you tomorrow. The battle did just fill up, yes. We will look at adding more battles after we do battle 3. Okay, chat. So these are the Collector Commander decks we have left if anybody is interested in one. I have 1 Revival Trance, 1 Limit Break, and 1 Counter Blitz deck left. Revival Trance is $119 or $199.99. Limit Breaks $329.99, and Counter Blitz is $299.99. If you would like it shipped sealed, we can do that. There will be a shipping charge. Just leave a note saying you want them shipped sealed. Did I miss any other questions? Do you need an account to buy? It is a Shopify store, Zach. So you will just check out through our website. You can check out as a guest if you would like. You don't have to sign up for an account, but it would make your life easier. Troy, you did get in. You will be our last battle for now is going to be Franklin, Pop, Daniel, Cash, and Troy. Nicholas is up next, getting 5 play packs. Good luck. Good luck, Nicholas. Yeah, battles are fun. I really enjoy them. Good luck. Here we go. You got double Rufus, for whatever that's worth. Matoya and Vincent for a double rare. Nice. Chat, if we get to 300 likes, we have almost 900 people watching. 919 is our record for viewers. If we get to 1,000, that would be sick. Machinist's Arsenal. Thank you to whoever mentally fixed that for me. We did have play battles available. We're limited to 5 play boxes per stream right now. until after pre-release weekend. Summoner's Grimoire, and then we'll see what we have left and figure out how to allocate them from there. But we did 2 play battles, and we had 3 boxes of play packs up for everybody tonight. Timna the Weaver and Triple Triad. But I will be doing battles. I'll be streaming Sunday night. We'll have more battles on Sunday. Queen Honey streaming Saturday and Monday, chat. There will be no battles on Monday because Queen Honey's streaming. The Wandering Minstrel. But I'll be streaming Sunday night, so if you want to hop into battle, Sunday night is when you'll want to join. If you want to get that play battle, make sure you're in our Discord so you know exactly when they go up for sale, because they'll probably go quick. We only have 2 battles per stream for play right now. Wow, that's awesome, DHG. Yeah, they will be reprinted for sure. They said there should be another wave of play boxes in July. We're just not sure if that means the beginning of July or the end of July. So we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. Dennis, getting a collector pack. Good luck. Good luck, Tyler. If y'all get your sealed product tomorrow and you open it up, we'd love to see your polls in our Discord. ! Discord. Moonbot will give you an invite to our Discord. There's a share your polls channel. We'd love to see what you get. Cypher Foil, Inala as Kuja, Dion, Xanarkin Borderless, Balthier and Fran Extended, and Tifa Lockhart. Fun selection of characters there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dennis. Nice. We sold the Revival Trance deck, chat. All we have left is the Limit Break deck and the Counter Blitz collector decks. I'm double checking to see if we want this sealed or opened. Zach would like it sealed. Thank you, Zach. We will get in touch with you with shipping probably tomorrow sometime. Any big polls today? We've had a lot of fun stuff, but no like serialized or neon inks or anything. So I'm going to reach out to all these people that got sealed commander decks about getting them shipped out tomorrow sometime through. If you could just shoot me that email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. We'll talk to you about getting the other decks set up for you. We got Revival Trance for Zach. Zach, thank you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you, True. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was awesome meeting you too. It's always cool meeting people from the stream. There's only one wave of collector boxes and one wave of commander collector boxes, from what I understand. Alex up next, getting 5 play packs. Good luck, Alex. They never reprint collector products, and I can't imagine that distributors held any back. They generally don't do that anyway. But I can't imagine there's going to be much more out there other than at release. Aerith Gainsborough. There might be some big stores or vendors that hold stuff back, but generally the distributors send it all out. At least the distributors we work with. We've never been able to get restocks. Lab Maniac on the most recent sets, unfortunately. Vaughn and Sarah Farron. After we get our initial order, ever since, I think Foundations or Bloomborough was the first one. After we got our initial, what we got, Bowls to Citadel, which was allocated. We never even got what we asked for. Midgar, City of Mako. After we got that initial bunch, we never got any more, which is a bummer. I don't know, DHG. It's a crazy set. I mean, they're selling pretty quick. Yanitha Capuchin and Genji Glove. Last pack here for you, Alex. Collectors have definitely been a lot of fun, that's for sure. Summon Knights of Round. Borderless Mythic. That's gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alex. Congrats on your polls. Danny up next. Get a 1-pack Snipe Collector. Zach, we have not seen any cards in Surge Foil. We have seen foil and non-foil only. I do not believe you can hit Surge Foil in those. If you can, it is insanely rare. We opened like 24 deck sets for singles. We hit a couple foil borderless commanders, but we did not hit any Surges. Danny, good luck. Fool's Valor, borderless foil. Winota foil, that's sick. Tifa, borderless mythic, martial artist. Snort, Didor, and Firion. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Danny. Thanks for grabbing packs. Highlander, how's it going? I bet you are super tired. This week has probably been brutal for you. It's been brutal for us, but it's been fun. If anybody else has any questions, please let us know. Happy to help. I'm pretty sure it's the same, Zach. I've only opened the one, and there weren't any searches in there. The problem is, like, they would have to create a whole separate print process, and I can't imagine they would be willing to do that. Dang, we are super close to 1,000 viewers. That's crazy, chat. Thomas getting 2-play and a collector. Good luck, Thomas. We opened a Surge deck earlier tonight, Stiltskin and Clive Ifrit's Dominant Mythic for True. We did not open any of the other ones. Thank you so much for following and subscribing, y'all. Y'all are awesome. Rob on. You know, if you count Twitch chat, we're really close to 1,000. We have 55 people hanging out on Twitch. We're up to 933. That's crazy. Thank y'all. We're trying to get as many likes as possible too. So if y'all could like the stream, Telefoil, Sir Bombrad foil, Tifa, borderless foil, martial artist mythic, Cypher, Tifa, regular borderless, and Arden. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Alexander up next, getting 3-play. We will be streaming until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders, chat. So we have plenty of time tonight to open stuff. Good luck to you, Ark, when we get there. Tifa Lockhart, rare. Spiral Cycle, thank you for following. We're getting super close to our follower goal of 1,900 followers on Twitch. Thanks for all your help, y'all. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. We're 22 subscribers away from 22,222 on YouTube. That'd be pretty wild to see, too. Yeah, Georgie and I are on the same page. Ultima rare and Vena rare. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Alexander. Hope you enjoyed them. Damien up next, getting 5-play. Sounds good, Ark. It is pretty unlikely. I think there's like a 0.5% chance out of a play pack to pull a artist version, rare or mythic. And then there are multiple of them. So it's going to be really hard. Spiral Cycle. Damien up next. Thank you so much for subscribing. Y'all are awesome. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium at that. People buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them to them. If you would like to buy packs, Ishtola Rule Mythic, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. only. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Fatal Push. And Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And tonight's cards will ship on June 12th as long as you pay for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. Vivi, Mythic, Damien, that's huge. Congrats. You don't have to be a subscriber. There's no subscription fee. You just have to buy packs and pay for shipping and have a U.S. shipping address. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Last pack for Damien. Well, good luck, Spiral Cycle. I hope you get one. That would be really cool. Summon Bahamut Mythic. Great last pack there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Damien. Thanks for grabbing packs. Waybide can be up next. Well, good night, Chuck. Troy, you picked the hold option. If you just reply to your order confirmation email, somebody from the team will get back to you tomorrow and explain how to add shipping. Or if you want to buy another pack, you can add shipping on your next pack order, and we'll automatically combine them and ship them together. You only have to pay for shipping once from Wednesday through Monday. We'll combine all your orders as long as you don't go over your pack shipping limit. We pulled 2 VVs tonight. 5 play and a collector for Waybide. Good luck, Waybide. That'll be wild, Zach. I hope you get some. Got Finn the Fangbearer, uncommon. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea. We'll do our best, Waybide. Thank you so much. Mangar the Diplomat. Hello, the Great Sage. And a foil VV. Let's go, Waybide. That's the fire right there. Yeah, Ark, I think you randomly add stuff to your cart somehow. It's not the first time that's happened. Golbez, Crystal Collector. That is a huge hit for sure. Balaam Garden. And a foil Lindblum. Last play pack. VV, like all mythics, are hard pulls in this set. Mythics feel harder to pull than normal. For Bombrad, Arden, and the Cloudbound Moogle. Here's your collector pack. Good luck. VV does have a borderless art. It is the Final Fantasy artist art, so it is super hard to pull. Fire Crystal, borderless foil. Nature's Claim foil. Terra, Herald of Hope mythic. Hildebrand Manderville extended. Summon Titan borderless. And Gilgamesh, Master at Arms with a Surge Prompto. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Waybide. Thanks for grabbing packs. It did work out in your favor for sure. Corey going to be up next, getting some fun stuff here. While I'm getting these packs out, chat, tonight is the last night we're going to have Collector Commander decks and Commander decks in stock. So if you want Commander decks, tonight's your chance. We have 2 Collector Commander decks left. We have the Limit Break for $329.99. If you want it sealed, we're happy to send it to you sealed. There will be a shipping charge. We'll talk to you about that tomorrow after you order it. I can't imagine it'll be more than $10, but just FYI on that. The Limit Break Collector deck's $329.99, and the Counter Blitz deck is $299.99. If you want us to just open up the deck, send you the plastic wrap deck, and open your sample pack, we can ship it for $6. If you want it shipped sealed, I think it needs to be $10 for that. But we'll figure it out tomorrow for you. we got 3, and what else? 2 Japanese collector packs. That'll be fun. Here we go. Yes, we will open the extra pack if you win the battle. 3 Commander Legends draft, 3 Double Masters 22 draft, and 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs. Good luck, Corey. Let's see what we get. Ooh, you got a Visser Seer. So we have a fun thing we do on stream. We sign the first Visser Seer. We open every stream and number it 1 of 1 and date it. If you would like us to do that, we can sign it in silver or bronze. If I don't hear from you, we're just not going to sign it. Court of Ambition, Elgith, and Livio for a triple rare pack. It's a joke based on the serialized Visser Seers that came out of the Phyrexian Praetor secret layer a while back. We made ours more rare and even more special by numbering it 1 of 1. We only sign 1 every stream. We open 1. Coercive Recruiter, Jessica, Mythic. So if you want it signed, let me know, silver or bronze. If I don't hear anything, we're just not going to sign it. Just type in YouTube or Twitch chat. The Chroma's Will Rare. Very nice. Yeah, Japanese is hard to read. How many collector packs do we have left tonight? For the Finn collector packs on moonshotgamestore.com/live, it looks like we have 62 packs left. Divine Visitation Mythic and Prized Amalgam. This is live. You will be after the other Zach down here. We're going to be streaming for another 3 hours tonight, so we have plenty of time to get everything open. Shadowborn Apostle. But you do have to wait your turn in line. But it will be open tonight. We ship to the U.S., shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Grog Skull Reaver and Talron Sky Summoner. One more 2x2 pack for you. How many collector packs can you buy? I mean, realistically, as many as you can afford. Glenelendra Liege and Zur the Enchanter. If you buy 12 collector packs, we will open a sealed box for you. For the Final Fantasy. I've not heard anything about the Visser Seer, so we're just going to not sign that. We've not pulled a Oil Slick on stream. No Golden Chocobos found yet. We're really close to 1,000 people watching. How crazy is that? Most people ever watching right now. Will Wandering Minstrel, Dovin's Veto, Atir and Pridewind Mythic, Coin of Fate, Extended Art Vaughn, and Gilgamesh. Pack 2. That, unfortunately, the way the stream works, everything's by the pack. We don't have any box prices. Boyle Moogle's Valor. Boyle Light Up the Stage. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Mythic. Yojimbo, Avalanche of Sector 7. And Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Corey. Hope you enjoyed them. Final Fantasy has one Oil Slick Chocobo that only comes in Japanese language. You can pull it in Japanese or English collector packs. It's an insanely hard pull. It is harder than the Neon Ink. We've opened 4 Neon Inks out of over 100 collector boxes. Platypus King, we open stuff live on stream. There's a lot of added cost on our end. I know on other live stream platforms, they were selling as much as $100 a pack. This is not a value, get the best steal place. This is you get to get it opened live and have all the extra work that goes into us opening it live thing. So we've probably opened between play and collectors probably over 2,000 packs easily, I would imagine, but I'm not sure. Jason getting 1 pack snipe. Good luck. Here we go. So there's not like a shipping delay. We just ship out rip and ship stuff once a week. We have so many streams that we let people combine shipping between multiple streams. So everything from last night's stream through the end of our Monday stream will ship together on the 12th. Esper Origins Foil, Danitha, Titus Extended Mythic, Master Seymour Extended, Heidegger Extended, and Midgar, City of Mako. And the reason why we do that is so people can buy packs on multiple streams without having to pay for shipping multiple times. You only have to pay for shipping once per shipping week, Wednesday through Monday. As long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit for the $6 option or your 500 count box for the $10 option, we'll combine all your orders and ship them for one fee. Happy to help. If you have any other questions, let us know. We do ship to the US only. And I think that's about all the limits. So, wow, we have 999 current viewers. That's crazy. I don't know, Rainfire. I think you just get the pack and then you open it. Does the YouTube live stream break when you hit 1,000 viewers and it just doesn't tell you how? Oh, there we go. 1,003. That's insane. That's crazy. True, good luck on your packs. The little pop-out over here is stuck at 999. Third Furion. Endwalker Brainstorm. Kuja Extended. Hope Extended. Bugenhagen Extended. And Excalibur 2. Or is it Excalibur the 2nd? I think it's Excalibur 2. We are trying to get to only 300 likes, chat. We're only at 241, which is kind of sad for 1,000 people watching. Wind Crystal Borderless Foil. Dovin's Veto Foil. Clive. Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Balthier and Fran. Protection Magic. And Dion. We do appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're new on Twitch, you can click that follow button. It's free. If you're new on YouTube, you can subscribe. It's free. Liking is also free. If we get to 300 likes, we get to hit a really cool soundboard button. That's fun, Nate. No, DHC. Just telling people what's going on. The Masamune Foil. Light Up the Stage. The Falcon. Rabon. Cloud's Limit Break. And the Water Crystal. I've been doing this for 4 years, so I'm very used to streaming on YouTube. Final Fantasy is very hot right now. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Everybody who makes the stream possible, for sure. Golbez. Surge. Brainstorm Foil. Kuja. Himari. Seymour, Flux, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic. The base version in foil. We get those sleeved up for you, True. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll touch base with you tomorrow about those Collector Commander decks. Thank you, Apoptosis. Something like that. Sorry. Excalibur 1's in Assassin's Creed. That's funny. Wayne, going to be up next. Good luck. 2 collector packs. Then we have our 3rd collector battle, chat. English collector packs are $69.99 a pack. Japanese collector packs are $51.99 a pack. We are sold out of play packs for tonight, but we should have more Saturday night. Queen Honey will be streaming at 8:30 Eastern. No stream tomorrow night, and then I'll be streaming 8:30 Eastern on Sunday. Queen Honey will be streaming on Monday, 8:30 Eastern. Kaden, if we pull one, we would reach out to the person who pulled it, and we would discuss that with them privately. But we would make sure it was taken care of. Wayne, here we go. Interesting, Mr. Rogue. I do not know that. Surge Vaughn, Sir Conrad, Aoife, Martial Artist Mythic, Ixion Summon, Rejoin the Fight, and Tella for pack 1. On to pack 2 for Wayne. Hello, Rainfire. Stormcrow's the best crow. Woyle, Aerith Gainsborough, Fatal Push, Serapharian, Lice Hex, Shadow, and Sin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Wayne. We appreciate it. Collector Battle 3 up next. Thank you, Nate. Queen Honey got to 100 likes last night. We're trying to get to 300 here. We have over 1,000 people watching. Surely we can get to 300 likes. We're at 251. That'd be wild, Zern. Okay. I don't know why I only put one name card up there. Here is Collector Battle 3. We have John, Kayla, Hunt, Kale, and Alex. Good luck, y'all. If we have more interest for collector battles after this battle, I'll see about adding one more. We will not DHG. We only open play packs for singles at the store. Yeah, it's the most we've ever had on a stream, Cairo. This is our viewer record right now. With Alex, John, Kayla, Kale, and Hunt. Good luck, y'all. Collector battle. Maybe, Mr. Rogue. We'll see. That is correct, Platypus. If you would like it to ship, or you want to wait for a separate week for it to ship, you can, or if you want to pick up in store, or you want to wait for a future week to ship so you can save money on shipping, you can have the cards held at the store. If you want them to ship, if you get up to 9 packs, it would be the $6 option. If you get up to a 500 count box worth, it'll be the $10 option. Nate has discovered how Magic sets pre-release pricing works, unfortunately. Prices are really high at the beginning, and then they tend to level out to where they will eventually end up. So we're starting with Alex. Alex, good luck. Here we go. Troy, you were in Battle 5. This is Battle 3. Then we have Battle 4. You were in Battle 5. Good luck, Platypus. Thank you so much for the support. Memories returning for 4. Nature's Claim, uncommon does not count. Eunice Decision for 4. Sand for 4. Gada and Luzu for 3. The Fire Crystal for 4. It did, Platypus King, I believe. Wandering Minstrel for 2. I can read your first name off to you if you'd like. In a minute. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Barnabas for 5. Aron for 4. Holy Magic. Or Holy Ultimate Magic for 3. Emmett Selk for 4. And Lindblom. We do count adventures, so that is 3. I believe that is you. Your first name starts with an A. We have 3, 7, 11, 15, 18, 22, 24, 29, 33, 36, 40. 7, 11, 16, 18, 22, 25, 29, 33, 37, 40. 40 for Alex. Cool. Yeah, so we have your full name on the back of your name card, just so you know. And they will get to you, so don't worry about that. John, you're up next. John, starting with Kuja Surge for 4. Lightning Bolt uncommon doesn't count. Falcon for 3. Riku for 3. Red 13 for 3. And Sarah Farron for 3. So pretty low first pack. On to pack 2 for John. There are a lot of cool cards in here. Summon Primal Odin for 6. Sir Bomrad, uncommon, does not count. Kefka, Mythic for 5. Summon Veil 4 for 5. And Tella for 5. With the Regalia for 4. That was a lot of mana value. Let's see what your total is. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 22, 27, 32, 37, 41. 4, 14, 19... 25, 28, 31, 34, 37, 41. So John has 41 currently in the high spot. Alex in the low with 40. Kayla up next. I did double check that since you were so close to Alex. We look at the mana value of the rares and mythics to determine the points. We also count adventures. Surge Furion for 3. Dan the Caption, uncommon, does not count. Vincent for 4. Chocobo Knights for 4. Edgar for 4, and Xenos for 5. We look in that top right-hand corner and count the mana value. If there's an adventure, we do count the adventure as well. No serialized yet. Surge Sephiroth. That's huge for 3. Congrats. Balaam Garden. That is a rare, but it is a 0-drop as a land. Ishtola for 6. Dancred Waters for 5. Wandering Minstrel for 2. And Summoner's Grimoire for 4. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, tonight. We appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. If you're new, we stream a lot here at Moonshot. Evenings at 8:30 Eastern. We have 3, 7, 11, 15, 20, 23, 29, 34, 36, 40. So close. 4, 6, 11, 17, 20, 25, 29, 33, 37, 40. Kayla is tied with Alex at 40. Everybody is within 1. This is insane. Battle is so close. Final Fantasy has had very close battles so far. Kale up next. The backside is also Surge, yes. Probably for Scryfall, to be honest with you, Lieutenant Laggy. 7 for Spira. Brainstorm Uncommon doesn't count. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. Stillskin for 1. Furion for 3. Sats Katzroy for 4. On to pack 2. Black Mamba, I told you what battle you're in. That's going to be the battle you're in. It's just a placeholder. It doesn't have all the names listed. I have to manually type it in. I don't have time to type all the names in while we're streaming live. Furion for 3. I will let you know when we get there. Sir Conrad, Uncommon doesn't count. Shuriken for 2. Ishtola for 4. Lord Jiskel for 2. Kane for 3. Let's see what your total is. Kale has 7, 9, 10, 13, 17, 20, 22, 26, 28, 31. So Kale taking the low here with 31. So Alex and Kayla right now, or well, that officially knocks Kayla out because we're for sure that Kayla has 40 and John has 41. So unfortunately that knocks Kayla out for sure. We will recount Alex since we haven't double counted Alex. If Alex is at 40, Alex will be out as well. Hunt, you're up next. Good luck. Aerith for 3. Light up the stage. Uncommon doesn't count. Ultima for 5. Observe Stasis for 4 for Hunt. Wind Crystal for 4. And Stiltskin for 1. On to pack 2 for Hunt. Up next. Oh, that'll be fun, DHG Crimson. We appreciate it. Oh, you're fine, Black Mamba. We're happy to help. I'll let you know as soon as you're up, for sure. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Farseek Foil Uncommon does not count. Summon Veilfor for 5. Blitzball Stadium for 1. Noctis for 4. And Hope for 2. So let's see what your total is, Hunt. Prompto Surge will sleeve it, but it does not count as it's not a rare or mythic. 3, 8, 12. 16, 17, 19, 24, 25, 29, 31. Wow, what a close battle. 2, 6, 7, 12, 14, 15, 19, 23, 28, 31. So we're looking for your lowest collector number from the main set. You have Stiltskin at number 34. So, Hale, in order for you to win the tiebreaker, you need a rare mythic from the main set with a card number lower than 34, as you are tied with Hunt for the low. We've already double counted you at 31. So you have card number 105 and card number 199, which unfortunately loses the tiebreaker. I'm sorry, Kale. Hunt knocks you out with a lower card number due to the tiebreaker. So we need to recount Alex. If Alex has 40, Alex is also out. We have 3, 7, 10, 14, 19, 21, 25, 28, 32, 36, and 40. So unfortunately, Alex, that does knock you out as well. John, congrats on the high spot. Hunt, congrats on the low spot. High spot gets the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Hunt, this is your pack. No. You get to keep all the cards you open. The high spot and low spot each get an additional collector pack. Traveling Chocobo, borderless foil mythic. Foil Urza, Lord High Artificer. And a Surge Yuna. What a pack. General Leo, Zodiac, and Jador. Crazy pack. Congrats. So this one goes to Hunt. Congrats, Hunt. We got this put away for you in just a sec. Here's the rest of your pack. You got a couple Choco Mogs there. Let's leave up the rest of your rares and mythics and get that put away for you. That was crazy for sure. But John still has the last pack of the box. Good luck, John. Yeah, the camera makes them look way better for sure. When you see them in person, they're even better than on camera. Cypher, the Straw, Smuggler's Copter, Ishtola Mythic, Sphere Grid, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, and Genova. We'll get those sleeved up for you as well, John. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. I'm going to take a look at our inventory. I'm not sure if we have enough to run another battle right now. We might have to wait till later in the night to see if we're able to restock before we do another battle. Give me a second to check. We do not have any more play battles tonight. We're limited currently to 5 play boxes per stream until after pre-release, because we need to make sure we have enough to run all of our pre-releases and drafts and sealed events this weekend at the store. After pre-release, we'll see how many packs we have left and see what we can do as far as packs per stream after that. As much fun as it would be to play with collector packs, we are not playing any type of sealed events with collectors at the store, so we can sell those. Brandon, last 2 play packs of the night. Good luck. Yeah, we might be able to do another battle. I just want to get a little further down the schedule first. Earth Crystal Rare and a Foil Vanille. Yeah, Mimic. I've seen those too. It seems like it's absolutely wild. Actually, Hope and Cecil. I wonder how it goes, because a lot of draft has to do with the commons and uncommons, and they definitely don't design it to be so rare and mythic heavy. Like, I wonder how the curves work in those decks and stuff like that. That's fun, Bulbasaur. The commander ones are specifically very rare. The ones in the first slot aren't as rare. The commander slot ones are really hard to find. Michael, up next, getting 2 collector packs. We do have a limited number of collector packs and Japanese collector packs left in stock right now. We have 35 English and 32 Japanese collector packs left for this evening. I might be able to do a restock if we get fully caught up on the schedule. Tonight's the last night for us to have collector commander decks and regular commander decks. If you would like the collector commander decks shipped sealed, please leave a note on your order, and we'll just have to charge you shipping for that tomorrow, or you could just pick the $10 shipping, and that would cover just a collector commander deck. The limit break deck is $329.99, and the counter blitz deck is $299.99 for the collectors. We also have the regular commander decks. Those we open up, we send you the plastic wrap deck, and we'll open your sample pack for you. Revival Trance is $79.99, limit break is $119.99, and Science and Spellcraft is $119.99. Okay. Michael, here you go. 2 collector packs. Robon foil, Nature's Claim foil, Rejoin the Fight foil extended, Robon non-foil, The Wandering Minstrel, and Cloud, Midgard Mercenary. Everybody loves Cloud. Oh, that's awesome, Platypus. Congrats. Surge, Vincent Valentine. That's sick. Somebody did ask if the backside is also Surge. It is. Furion is a foil SRAM. Chocobo Knights foil extended. Conformer Shuriken and Sin with Matoya. Look at this. Oh, and you got a Sid from Final Fantasy VII. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Marcus grabbing a collector pack. That is correct, DHG. Marcus, 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Thanks for your patience, everybody, as we get to everybody's order. We will be streaming until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders tonight. Another 2 hours and 40 minutes, so make sure to stick around. It's going to be a lot of fun. Foil Lindblom, borderless. Captain Lannery Storm, borderless foil. Summon Kujata, Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, extended. Bannon, extended. And Genji Glove. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We have not pulled a serialized. There are only 77 in the world. They are insanely hard to pull. We open a lot, but there is a lot of collector product out there, so they're very, very hard to pull. Commander Master set pack for Nicholas. Nicholas, good luck. Hello, Garrett. How are you? Welcome to everybody hanging out tonight. Ruby Medallion, Galta Primal Hunger for a double rare pack. Duran Dynamo, always good. And an Arcane Signet borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. Queen Honey also streams with us. She'll be streaming Saturday night at 8:30. I'll be back Sunday night at 8:30 as well, Eastern Time. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Store about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We have John, Christine, Christian. Sorry, John, Christian, Justin, Cairo, and Joshua. Sorry about that. So that is this battle right here that we're running. I think that addresses the person who wasn't sure where they would be. For knowledge, no clue until we don't have any more. Not sure, DL. Pre-releases are sold out a lot of places. I think we still have some spots left in some. For the ones that are sold out, we are going to run sealed events alongside them. Marble Cake. How are you doing? Did the Pacers win, Carl? What was the score? Nobody's kept me up to date on the Pacers game tonight. How are you doing, Marble? Okay, here is the battle. Good luck, y'all. Wow, 111 to 110. We have a cap of 100 people, DHG. Yeah, wall of text for sure. Wizards does not regulate prices. MSRP is suggested. They do not have any policies that do such things. Cairo, you're up first. Good luck. Summon Primal Odin for 6. Kuja, Mage Manufacturer for 5. That is a rare, so it counts. Kuja for 4. Arden for 8. Wow, this is a lot of mana. Hope for 2. And Aerith for 3 for pack 1 for Cairo. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll sleeve it, but it doesn't count because it's not a rare mythic. Play booster boxes are under MSRP most places. Our play packs are priced at MSRP on the stream. Kuja for 4. Golbez Uncommon. Decked for 4. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Waka for 4. And Yuna Mythic for 5. We need 13 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 22,222. We have 6, 11, 15, 23, 25, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 49. 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 24, 26. 26 and 8 is 34, 38. 38 and 5 is 43. 49 for Cairo, and we did double check. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're also trying to get to 100 likes on YouTube. Or not 100, 300 likes on YouTube. We get to press a very cool soundboard button. We only need 29 more likes, chat. Justin, up next. Good luck, Justin. 2 packs here for you. $49 is high. Justin grabbing 4. SRAM for 2. Titus for 3. She for 4. Squall for 4. And the Earth Crystal for 4. Well, what? Yes, SRAM is a rare. Okay, want to make sure. Back 2 for Justin. Oil, Artist Mythic, Clive for 6. That's sick. Farseek Uncommon doesn't count. Yuna Mythic for 4. Sanarkand. We do count the Adventures for 6. Balthier and Fran for 3. And Clive, regular Mythic for 6. So double Clive pack. Let's see what your total is, Justin. Good luck. 4, 6, 9, 13, 17, 21, 27, 31, 34, 40, 46. Justin has 46. Christian up next. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm not. We're up to 4 neons, 3 blue and a pink. New set's fun, Funkadelic. How are you? That's awesome, Tyler. Wall, Surge for 4. Gilgamesh, Godo, rare for 6. Balthier and Fran, this is the artist version for 3. Drago and Realm for 3. Squall, non-foil for 4. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. On to pack 2. We have almost 1,100 people watching, and we can't get to 300 likes. I'm sad. Jill, foil for 3. Command Beacon, rare land for 0. Lancer 0. Esper Origins for 2. Snort for 4. Jador, we do count the Adventure for 6. And Ninja's Blades for 3. Let's see what your total is, Christian. Here we go. 4, 10, 13, 16, 20, 26, 29, 31, 35, 38, 38, and 6 is 44. So you were in the low spot with 44. Unfortunately, Justin, that knocks you in the middle. John up next. And more subscribers to 22,222. Michael, I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Lightning Bolt, uncommon, doesn't count for John. Grahatia for 3, mythic. Tomorrow for 6. Minwoo for 5. And Noctis for 4. Sounds good, David. Hopefully we could get there without that, but... Noctis for 4 and foil. Stroke of Midnight uncommon does not count. Cypher for 4. Tifa for 2. Hildebrand Manderville for 2 plus 3 for 5. And Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Let's see what your total is. Good luck. Thank you for all the follows and subscribes, chat. Y'all are awesome. 2, 5, 11, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, 34, 36, 39. So John taking the low here with 39. Sorry, Christian. Joshua, last but not least. Unless you get the lowest number, then you are least. And that's a good thing. Joshua, here we go. That's wild. They are very hard to get. We don't have any battle spots left tonight. These are the last 2 This is the last person in the battle. Eject for 4. Deadly Dispute. Uncommon doesn't count. Jill for 3. Summon Titan for 5. Yuffie for 3. And Clive's Hideaway for 0. Chat, after I'm done with this battle, if I missed any questions, please repeat yourself. Right now, I'm trying to make sure we get the battle done correctly. Summon GF Cerberus for 4. Got Sir Conrad, Uncommon doesn't count. Lifestream's Blessing for 6. Furion for 3. Summon Magus Sisters for 5. And Zodiarch for 5. So, let's see what your total is, Joshua. Surge Fang, we'll sleeve it. Doesn't count, though. 4, 7, 12, 15, 19, 25, 28, 38, 10, 13, 19, 23, 26, 31, 34, 38. So Joshua has 38 for sure. We are going to recount. John, if you have 39, unfortunately, you end up in the middle. Here's the recount. 2 unliked monsters. 2 and 3 is 5, 9, 11, 15, 19, 23, 28, 34, 37, 39. Unfortunately, John, that does put you in the middle. So Kyra and Joshua got the high and low. Kyra gets the left pack. Joshua gets the right. Joshua, we open the low spot first. Here you go. I see 298 likes on my side. As soon as my side jumps 300, we'll press the button. Surge Hope. Lucas Stadium. Cloud. Midgar Mercenary. I'll say Mog, Moogle Warrior, and Cecil. Dark Knight. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. We got 300 likes. Thank you, chat. This button's pretty epic for a stream for this set, if I do say so myself. We've used this sound for 300 likes for a long time, but now it's very fitting. Here we go. Pyro, here's your bonus pack. Starting with a foil Ultima, Lightning Bolt foil, Dancer's Chakrams, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Sin, and Ultima. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for joining the battle, everybody. That was fun. Gonna get these put away, and then we'll see what is next. Interact Games is next. So a little bit different schedule than normal. We are not streaming tomorrow, so everybody can go enjoy their pre-releases and their LGSs on pre-release day. Queen Honey will be back Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll be streaming Sunday, 8:30 Eastern. That'll be our next chance for battles for sure. After Anorax, I do have to make some more name cards, so appreciate your patience when we get there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 MH3 and 3 2x2 draft. Good luck, Anorax game. The name cards, I don't have time to pick certain ones for certain people, unfortunately. Warren Soul Trader. We have way too many orders to spend time on that tonight. If it happens, that's great. Kozilek's Command. Urza's Cave in there. I hope you get one, Platypus, if you want one. The 200 sound is from Zelda, yeah. Yeah, Ark, on a night where it's slower, if we're doing the name cards, we'll do it, for sure. Wrath of the Skies and Sink into Stupor, great uncommon. Oh, nice. Well, I hope everybody posts their polls in our Discord. Flooded Strand with Jet Medallion. Been signed to memory. If we get further down the list and we still have collector packs in stock, I will look at adding another collector battle tonight. It is really cool for those who have Troy, for sure. Arcway of Innovation. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy when I played it, but I'm not like a diehard fan. It's really cool, and I've played some of them multiple times. But they just did such a good job. Bloodstained Mire, Borderless Fetch, and Fanatic Aronis, and a Witch Enchanter. And now we're onto our 2x2. They did such a good job. That makes sense, Platypus. Force of Negation and Splinter Fright. Great pack. Congrats. On to pack 2. Oh, Adam. Sorry you can't join one. Lunda the Duskgrows Mythic and Prized Amalgam. And a Shadowborn Apostle. Last pack for you. Yeah, so 7 was like right in probably 6th grade for me. Alesha, Thrumming Stone, 5th or 6th grade. It was just so cool. I loved it. So definitely very fond memories and nostalgia there for me. Interax, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Troy, I'm definitely not offended, but we do make this a family-friendly stream, so I totally agree with what you said, but we're just going to delete your message because a lot of game stores put this up and stuff like that, so we do try to keep it family-friendly. So, yeah, Final Fantasy's real. Okay, chat, I have to make some name cards. This is going to take me a minute. I appreciate your patience while I do this. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. I can try to answer those. But my name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I'm speechless, chat. I can't remember what to say. I've been streaming so much this week. If you would like to get packs on the stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live on the stream. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from last night through the end of Monday's stream will ship June 12th as long as you pay for shipping. I can't remember if I said this, so apologies if I already did. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. Tonight we do still have Final Fantasy collector packs. They're $69.99 each. We do have Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs. Those are $51.99 each. You cannot hit the serialized Chocobo in the collector packs. We also have 2 Commander collector decks left. We have one Limit Break deck. I believe that is $329.99. And we have one Counter Blitz deck left. That is $299.99 if I remember right. We can ship that sealed if you want. There will be a shipping charge for that. I think it'll probably be $10 if you want it sealed. But we'll reach out to you about that tomorrow if you purchase it. If you do want it kept sealed, please leave a note on your order. The prices are pretty competitive for those collector commander decks. Tonight is the only night we're going to have them. If we don't sell them tonight, we will be selling them in store this weekend. We do have regular commander decks in stock. We have Revival Trance. I believe that is $79.99. Then we have Limit Break and Science and Spellcraft. Each of those are $119.99. We do break those down live. You will get to keep your commander deck plastic wrap sealed. But we will open your sample pack live. You do get to keep the cards in your sample pack. And we'll ship that with the rest of your stuff. It generally counts for about 9 packs worth of cards for the commander deck. So you can use the $6 shipping if you just get the commander deck in the plastic wrap. If you have any questions, we are happy to help. How do you like on TVs? You press the up button, and then you can find the like, and then you can do that. I will not have time to do any other battles except potentially more Final Fantasy collector battles tonight, unfortunately. Am I the owner of Moonshot? I am not. But we did partner up with Moonshot 3 years ago to do this. I used to do this on my own. DHG, they said they had a friend named Lance, and they were inspired by that person. That is correct, Platypus. As long as you don't go over a 500 count box, which is about 3 collector boxes full of cards, I believe. It's actually based on sports card thickness, so you really could fit like 600 to 700 cards in there. But tonight, through the end of Monday's stream, you can order more if you would like, and we would combine the shipping, and you would only pay once. Just make sure you order with the same account. We do the all-in-one sleeve for shipping. If you hit any of the 1% pulls, we will individual sleeve it and put it in a top loader. But all the cards come in booster packs, which are basically like a group sleeve. And we've been shipping stuff out for 3 years, thousands and thousands of packages, and we've never had any issues with any of them. We've had a lot of experience. So, yeah, we might do another collector battle. I just need to get further down the list before we get there. Got to double check a couple things. Excuse me. Double check a couple things. I've been talking so much over the last few days. It's been kind of crazy. So we're going to have Frederick, John, Douglas, Brian. Then we're going to have our collector battle. That is going to be Franklin, Pop, Cash, Roy, and Daniel. Then we have Nicholas, Zachary, the other Zach, ironic timing, Proxy, Nathaniel, Gage, No, Jeremiah, Michael. Ooh, 2 Peters in a row. Let's make sure we got these right. They were in the correct order, but I'm putting initials on there. Peter S. And then Peter Z. Man, Peter S and Peter Z, those are going to be a little more pronounced here. I know they're different, but like still. Try to be very clear there. After that, we're going to have Danny, Lawrence. No, Lawrence, then Danny. And then Cody, and then True. We might one day, Marco. We've honestly been so busy, and I have to train a new streamer here shortly. So I'm not going to have any free time for like the next month and a half. My life is already very chaotic. Thank you, Caden. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. We're starting with Frederick. Got to double check one more thing, and then we'll be good to go. Really do appreciate all support, chat. We do still have packs in stock. We're still streaming for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. We have plenty of time to get everything opened. Honestly, maybe even a small restock. We'll have to wait and see. I don't have any more play packs I can add. I might have some more collector packs. I don't have any more collector commander decks, though, so if you want those, make sure to grab them before they're gone. Frederick getting a collector pack. Good luck. Summon Knights of Round, Foil Mythic, Arseek Foil, Darkness Crystal, Master Seymour, Heidegger, and Jill. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Frederick. 2 Japanese collectors up next for John. I don't know. I guess I've been doing this for 4 years, so I'm very used to how everything works here. But I guess we'll ask the new person, see how they. Time for a new Japanese collector box. Good luck. How can you buy a pack? If you type !new Neil, there's a video that explains everything. But basically, you go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a drop-down menu. Pick packs from that menu. Add them to your cart. That's the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. When you're checking out, make sure you see that shipping page and either pick the $6 shipping for up to 9 packs or the $10 shipping for up to a 500 count box full of cards. We pulled 3 blue and 1 pink chocobo. That would be interesting, Jeremy. If I remember, maybe we'll put that one up on Saturday. You got Balaam Garden, Seed Academy, Wall of Omens, Joshua, Aerith, Interceptor, and Crud. Guy with a sword. And a Surge Prompto. Who's Guy with a sword? Is it Cypher? No, that's not Cypher. Is it Cypher? There was a third streamer. Sarah was streaming for us for a long time. She has decided to focus on other areas at Moonshot and is no longer streaming. It's in Japanese language only, but you can pull it in English packs. Name starts with A. Arden, something like that. Arwen. Foil Captain Lantern Storm. Jill. Guy looking in a treasure chest. Treasure hunter. Somebody treasure hunter. Earth Crystal and Go-Go. Haven't seen a lot of Go-Go tonight. You also got a secret rendezvous with Aerith. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. Lock. Thank you. No, Platypus. Japanese buy box promos are for stores in Japan only. Douglas getting 2 English collector packs. Good luck, Douglas. Not lately, Tyler, but we have opened Buster Swords for sure. Aroma Born Foil, Fairy Mage's Alfear, Grahatia Mythic, Hope, Bugenhagen, and Ultima. Tyrion. This red guy with sword, thank you. Earth Crystal Borderless Foil, Lab Maniac, Point of Fate Foil, Yuna Hope of Spirit Mythic, Balthier and Fran, and Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Douglas, thanks for grabbing packs. Crazy, we have almost 1,100 people watching. The Artist Rares and Mythics and Collector Packs, you have a 4.1% pull rate in foil. One in about 24.4 Collector Packs. In the non-foil in play packs, you have about a 1% chance of pulling them, I think. Brian up next, getting 2 Collector Packs. Good luck, Brian. And after this, we have our final battle that we have available for the moment. We might add some more later. We'll see how things go. Tyrion Foil, Dovin's Veto, Dark Confidant, Borderless Mythic, Protection Magic, The Falcon, and Vaughn. We're trying to get to 400 likes now, chat. The sleeves we're using to sleeve up cards are BCW thick card sleeves. They're made for the thick sports cards, but they hold about 20 Magic the Gathering cards. Oil Mythic, Cloud, Midgard Mercenary, Brainstorm, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Brabon, Cloud's Limit Break, and Memories Returning. It's kind of like a booster pack. It's like putting cards back in a booster pack, which is pretty cool because cards are pretty safe in a booster pack. No, the only buy a box promo in English is Herald's Horn with the Moogle on it. Okay, we've made it to our final battle for now, chat. We have Franklin, Pop, Cash, Roy, and Daniel. Good luck, y'all. Gonna shuffle these up. Are what the most expensive singles, Jeremy? Sorry, I missed the question. Daniel's going to start, then Troy, then Pop, then Cash, then Franklin. Good luck, y'all. Biggest pull of the night. Probably one of the Surge Commander Mythics. They had the lowest pull rate. We've hit some gorgeous stuff for sure. But those are the lowest pull rate pulls we've gotten tonight, I believe. No neon inks or serialized or anything like that yet. We still have plenty of collector packs left to open tonight, so definitely would not count it out. Good luck, Daniel. You're up first. Here we go. Did we hit a VV borderless foil tonight? I don't think we have. Surge Commander Mythics are pretty low, and so are the Neon Ink Chocobos. Denova, foil for 4. Counterspell, uncommon, doesn't count. Ultima for 5. Conformer Shuriken for 2. Sin for 7. And Ishgard, the Holy Sea, we do count Adventures, so that is 5. On to pack 2 for you. Jeremy, I do the best I can. Vaughn, Surge for 3. Lab Maniac, foil uncommon, doesn't count. Phoebe, Borderless for 3. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. Sin for 7. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. That is, Vivi is one of the artist rares that we were talking about just a couple minutes ago. Yeah, someone got a Foil Mono Terra artist card from a play booster tonight. 4, 9, 11, 18, 21, 24, 30, 37, 43, and 5 is 48 for Daniel. That seems pretty high. We'll see if anybody can beat it. Troy up next. Select Troy. We did. We hit a borderless foil artist Terra from a play pack earlier tonight. Fire Crystal for 4. Brainstorm Uncommon doesn't count. Celis Rune Knight for 4. Sid Free Flyer Pilot for 2. Bannon for 2. And Dion for 4. Pretty low pack overall. As we move on to pack 2 for you. Troy? Yeah, right now pre-order prices are all over the place. Release days when you'll have a good idea. Balthier and Fran, Surge for 3. Light Up the Stage, Uncommon doesn't count. Gratia, Surge, Commander Mythic for 3. That's huge. Fire Crystal for 4. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. Inject for 4. We'll get this one in a top loader for you. These are those Surge Commander Mythics that everybody's going to want to bling their decks out with, chat. They are the rarest, best type of hit you can get for the Commander face cards. That one's going to be 3. Then we have 4, 3, and 4. Then there. Ooh, and you got a Sid from 10. We'll sleeve that, but it doesn't count. So we have 4, 8, 10, 12, 16, 19, 23, 26, 33. The 33 for Troy, which honestly feels pretty low for Final Fantasy, but we'll see. Congrats on the Grahatia. You cannot get through the ages in foil and play boosters. They are collector booster only. Up next, starting with a Surge, Aerith Gainsborough for 3. Dovin's Veto foil uncommon does not count. Kuja for 4. I have Nidhogg for 3. Stiltskin for 1. And Noctis for 4. That was a pretty low pack too. You might have some competition here, Troy. If you're new, welcome to the stream. We need 7 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 22,222. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Summon Leviathan for 6. Aragoth, Blood Sky Sire. This is a rare for 3. Kuja for 4. Darkness Crystal for 4. And Master Seymour for 3. With the Wind Crystal for 4. So that was not quite as low of a pack. Let's see what your total mana value is here. We have 3, 7, 10, 11, 15, 21, 24, 28, 32, 35, 39, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. But I do hope you enjoy your pulls. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Cash up next. Getting 2 packs. Will Tifa for 2. Fatal Push uncommon does not count. Balaam Garden Seed Academy for 0. Heidegger for 4. Hope for 2. And Triple Triad for 6. Other than that Triple Triad, that was a pretty low pack. On to pack 2 for cash. Cypher for 4. Balaam Garden, rare, but it's 0 because it's a land. Terra, Borderless Mythic for 3. Ellis Mythic for 4. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. And Zodiac for 5. This could be close, chat. Vanille Surge will sleeve it, but it doesn't count as an uncommon. 3 more subscribers to 22,222. 2, 6, 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 18. 21, 25, 27, 32. Troy, that was so close. 5, 7, 11, 14, 18. 24, 26, 30, 32. Cash does have you beat by 1. If Cash is the low spot, we'll double count you to make sure you have 33. But Cash has 32 for sure. Franklin last but not least. Franklin, let's see what you get. Starting with a foil Tella for 5. Nature's Claim does not count. Uncommon. Sephiroth, Borderless Mythic for 3. Bugenhagen for 2. Balthier and Fran for 3. And Xanarkand, we do count the Adventure for 6. On to pack 2. You're at 19 after pack 1, I think. Wind Crystal for 4. Strixhaven Stadium does not count as an uncommon. Clive, Mythic for 6. A Realm Reborn for 6. Lice for 3. Ultima for 5. Time to do math, chat. 5, 8, 10, 13, 17, 23, 29, 32, 37, 43, which unfortunately Franklin puts you right in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you for battling. So Troy, if you indeed have 33, you are in the middle. Your Grahatia starts us out with 3, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21, 23, 25, 29, and 4 is 33. The uncommon does not count. But Troy, that does put you in the middle. Thank you so much for battling. Congrats on your surge, Grahatia. That was sick. I'm going to put your cards away real quick since you do have that top loader card. Okay, Daniel, you got the high spot. You get the left pack. Cash gets the low spot in the right pack. We open the low spot first. Cash, here's your bonus pack. It is in Strixhaven, but it is not on the bonus sheet. Cecil, Surge, Puja as Inala, Go-Go Mythic, Protection Magic, the Falcon, and Edgar. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cash. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs in the battle. Last pack of the box goes to Daniel. No golden or neon chickens tonight. No golden chocobos at all on the channel. But maybe soon. Asamune foil, Benzer foil, Shadow, Rabon, the Wandering Minstrel, and Jumbo Cactar. An extended art Sid. I don't know that extended art Sid is going to be particularly valuable because all the extended arts have the same art, but we'll wait and see. Get those put away for you, Daniel. Thank you for battling, everybody. That was fun. We still have 2 hours of streaming left tonight. It is just now becoming midnight, and we will be streaming until up to 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open. So we have plenty of time to get everything opened up. Nicholas is going to be next, getting 1 pack tonight. Welcome, Daniel. So the Through the Ages bonus sheet is not standard legal. So no, it is not standard legal. Good luck, Ark. Here we go. Interesting, Wonder Boy. Darkness Crystal Borderless foil. Dark Ritual foil. That's gorgeous. Titus Surge Commander. Congratulations. Kimhari, Seymour Flux, and Vincent Valentine. What a 1-pack snipe. Congrats. Not Ristic, but you might be able to trade that for Ristic. That's sick. There's the rest of that pack. Here are your commons and uncommons. We'll get those put away for you. Zachary up next, getting a box. Good luck. This will be fun. Is this our first full box of the evening, chat? It might be. From a fresh case. This is an inner case, chat. There are 4 of these in a master case. That's what they look like. All the Final Fantasy. Zachary, wish you the best of luck. Hope you pull all the fun stuff. Actually, not to make Zachary wait, but what's going on with this microphone? Weird. Anyway, y'all can still hear me, right? Good. I'm going to leave this right here. I'm going to check and see if we can put one more collector battle up. I don't know if we have enough packs to do it or not. Ooh, we do have enough packs for one more collector battle. Let me get one more collector battle available. There will be 5 spots available for this last collector battle. This is the last one I'm doing tonight. If we do any restocks, it's just going to be packs. This will take me a minute to get everything ready, but we will add one more collector battle. We're going to open this for Zachary. I'm just moving some inventory around so we could do one more collector battle tonight. If we get 5 people to fill it up, we'll run the battle tonight. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill up, which I'm 99% sure it will, but if for whatever reason it does not fill up, I will run it Sunday night when I'm streaming next. So we do have up to 14 days to fill the battle. And of course, our system would decide to be slow right when I'm trying to do this. So while I'm waiting for the... Oh, and now it finally works, of course. While we're waiting for the system to work, I'm going to get the packs out of this box for Zachary. Zachary, good luck. Okay, chat, the collector battle is live. If anybody else would like to join a collector battle, we have one more left. Yeah, we have almost 1,200 people watching. How crazy is that, Megan? Welcome to the stream. Zachary, here we go. Collector box. This is going to be fun. While we do have almost 1,200 people watching, we are struggling to get to 400 likes. We need 78 more to make that happen. Wow. Foil Buster Sword. What a way to start. Congrats. And Vile Smasher the Fierce Mythic with a Cloud Mythic. Aerith the Last Ancient. Coin of Fate and Summon Primal Odin. What a first pack. That was insane. Congratulations. It is great, Megan. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII pack. Noctis foil. Lab Maniac foil. Celis, Surge, Rune Knight. Congrats. Vaughn, Summon Yojimbo, and Noctis. Get this one in the top loader for you. Get that Surge Commander Borderless Mythic that everybody's going to want to bling their decks out. Congratulations. Again, here's the rest of that pack. Yeah, the battle's sold out, chat. Sorry. That went quick. Maybe if we do a restock later, I don't have any more boxes available to do battles, but if we do a restock, we might be able to fit another battle or two in tonight. Balthier and Fran, Foil Artist, Strixhaven Stadium, Jack, Avalanche Sector 7, Rosa, and Zodiark. Get those first 3 packs sleeved up for you. We still have 9 to go, and you have had an insane start, Zach. That is crazy. Yeah, stuff tends to go quick on restocks around here, sadly. Well, Ultima, Lucas Stadium's Foil, Jill, Van Daniel, Aerith, and Nibelheim Aflame with a Surge Zidane. Like I said, if we get through the list and we still have some time, I might be able to do a small restock of Collector Pack. Singles are fun. Summon Primal Odin. Vayne is Finn the Fang Bear. Choco, Dancer's Chakrams, Vincent, and Clive's Hideaway with a Yuffie Secret Rendezvous. We're now down to your last pack on the right side. Foil the Wandering Minstrel, Mengar the Diplomat foil, Terra, the borderless version, the artist version here. There's the back side. If you're interested, Esper Terra, Noctis Extended, and Gilgamesh with Ultima. This has been a really fun box so far, Zach. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it is a mono on the Terra. Megan, I am not. I am exhausted in a good way. Spin foil, lightning bolt foil, snort foil, primal Odin, Cyan, and Emmett Selk. I have to stream Sunday night. And I need to spend some time with my family. Collector packs are always one print run and done. Play packs and non-collector commander decks, just the regular commander decks, will be reprinted. Triple Triad foil, Wall of Omens, Dark Confidant, Borderless Mythic, Cypher, Kefka, and Ninja's Blades. I don't think my 4-year-old would do very well at a Magic event. Earth Crystal, Borderless foil, Nyx Bloom, Ancient foil, Mythic Cloud Season. That's sweet. Lightning, Army of One, Triple Triad, Auron, and GF Cerberus. That was a fun pack too. We'll get those sleeved up. Maybe. We only ship to the US. Sorry. Well, this box is nuts. Vincent, Surge, Farseek foil, Sphere Grid, The First Brood, Espers to Magicite, and Vincent Valentine with a foil vanilla. 2 packs left, Zachary. There's some great young Magic players out there. Surge Dion, Foiled Fairy Mages Alfear, Cloud's Limit Break, Golbez, Lifestream's Blessing, and Aerith Gainsborough. Last pack here for you, Zachary. Good luck. Hero. Go-Go, Foil Borderless Mythic, Fatal Push, Yuna Grand Summoner, Lightning Security Sergeant, Muggle's Valor, and the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Zachary. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Looks like we're sold out of English collector packs for now. We might have a restock later on tonight. But we do still have Japanese collector packs in stock if anybody would like them. They're $51.99, so they are cheaper. But you cannot hit the serialized Chocobo in them. There are no serialized Chocobos in the Japanese collector packs. You can hit the Neon Inks and the Oil Slick Chocobos in them, though. Yeah, we might have a restock, Matthew. We just got to wait till we get through some more orders because we are streaming until 2 a.m. tonight. 2 Japanese collector packs for the other Zach. The queue is still open. We're sold out of Final Fantasy English collectors and Final Fantasy play packs, but we do have Japanese collectors, and we have all sorts of other packs available too. Cecil. Ooh, Surge Grahatia. And Diabolic Intent there. Congrats on that. Ooh, Artist Kane, Extended Scythe, and Tifa. Very fun, Zach. Congrats on your Surge Commander Mythic. There you go. And there. Oh, you got a Sid from 14. We can give you a bag, Mitchell. Mitchell, also make sure you ask for your safe card when you're here, because you have a card that's not stored with the rest that's in the safe, so ask for your safe card. Foil Joshua, Lightning Bolt, Extended Foil Protection Magic, Extended Art Summoning Materia, Extended Art. Is this Astinian, the Yu-Gi-Oh player? And the Planisphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you, other Zach. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Yuri Anger. It's more fun if it'd be Astinian, the Yu-Gi-Oh player, but Proxy up next, getting 5 English collector packs. Ori Anje? Oriange? Anje. Oriange. Last one I said, right? Oriange? Yeah. I try. Anje. Oriange. Oriange. I'll try to remember that. I've been learning a lot, chat. I've been learning a lot. If I can say Asmora, Nomardica, Dystina, Kuldakar, I can try to learn Oriange. Can't guarantee you I'll remember how to say Oriange, but I will try. 5 collectors for Proxy. Good luck, Proxy. Cecil, Nature's Claim, Lightning Army of 1, Summon Ixion, Rejoin the Fight, and Machinist's Arsenal with a Surge Vanille. Yeah, I'm not saying Titus. I'm sorry, chat. It's Titus. Balaam Garden, Light Up the Stage, Dion, the Taru, Transpose, and Squall. I don't care what the correct answer is on that, but it's Titus. It actually says may not include serialized card. Oil Lightning, Army of 1, Mythic, Mythic's Mastery, Titus, Eunice Guardian, Barrett, Go-Go, and Jumbo Cactar. Somebody in chat knows Japanese and read it and said that it says it does not contain a serialized card. You, Melon, we keep chat PG. We're not offended, but we do have families that put this up on the TV. It's only 9 o'clock on the West Coast. Summon GF Cerberus, Finn the Fangbear, Foil Joshua, Elena, Sin, and the Wind Crystal. 1 pack left. Oh, you're fine. You didn't know. Not offended. Just wanted to let you know. You can get the Black Chocobo in English packs too. It just comes in the Japanese language when you pull it. Wall, Seed Mercenary, Foil Deadly Dispute, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier Extended, Excalibur 2 in Lindblum, Borderless with Midgar, City of Mako. We had those sleeved up for you, Proxy. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, that's why we keep chat PG. It's important for us, for families to be able to watch. Nathaniel up next, getting some really, really fun stuff here. Good luck, Nathaniel. LCI, OG Lord of the Rings Special Edition, and 3 Final Fantasy. I need an OG Lord of the Rings. Give me a sec. Don't get to open these very often anymore. So we used to use Magic Art cards, but we ran out. And Pokemon Energies are the most worthless thing we have at the store that fits in with Magic cards. We literally have 5 rows of Pokemon Energies that we cannot get rid of, to the point where somebody asked if we could throw them in the dumpster. So, the 1 LCI, 1 Lord of the Rings, 1 Lord of the Rings Special Edition, and then 3 Final Fantasy. Good luck. Yeah, you can actually sell Magic bulk. You cannot sell Pokemon Energy bulk. Lost Caverns up first. Our first Lost Caverns collector pack tonight. Good luck. Deep Fathom Echo, Sanguine Evangelist, Dusk Legion Sergeant, the Ancient One, Blue, Low Raptor, and Squirming Emergence. On to Final Fantasy. People generally don't play Pokemon. They more collect Pokemon. Jacked Foil. Danitha Caption. Balthier and Fran, the artist version. Kane Extended. Teleborderless. And Triple Triad. So because people don't play Pokemon, for the most part, there are people who play. And it's great that people play. But it's like the exact opposite of Magic. Most people collect. Very few people play. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy, Nature's Claim, Reaper's Scythe Foil Extended, Champions from Beyond, Matoya, and Edgar, King of Figaro. That and every ETB ever has an energy brick in it, and there are way more ETBs than there are bundles. Vincent Foil. Joda, the Unifier Foil, Destinian, Gilgamesh, Shilinda, and the Masamune. On to your Lord of the Rings OG collector. Ooh, one sub away from 22 to 22. We're super close. Lorien Revealed, nice. Horn of Gondor, Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire, Boromir, Gondor's Hope, Samwise the Stout-Hearted, Rivendell Borderless, Many Partings, Foil the Grey Havens, and a Foil the Balrog, Durin's Bane, Scene. Oh, we skipped it. Or I didn't see it, but it's okay. Special Edition, good luck. These are so cool to open. So we have 4 non-foil scrolls, 4 silver foil scrolls, a Surge Land, Baragon to the Guard, Silver Foil King of the Oathbreakers, Legolas's Quick Reflexes, Great Scene card, Surge, Arwen, Mortal Queen, Legolas's Counter of Kills, Surge, and Pact of Negation, Silver Foil. That is super cool. Congrats. We're going to get all those sleeved up for you. Let me grab the rest of these special edition. We'll sleeve the whole pack. Very cool pack. Congratulations. Nathaniel, appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Forgot to officially put that battle on the schedule. I put the placeholder, but let me put the battle name. Hold on a sec, chat. If we have time, I will add some more English collector packs tonight. I'll have to go find them, but I'll figure it out. 3 for Gage. Gage, good luck. It'll be interesting to see if they do it, Mr. Rogue. I kind of hope they do. I thought Special Edition was a really fun set for Lord of the Rings. Wind Crystal Foil, Lab Maniac, Dancer's Chakrams, Alphino, Summoner Sending, and Serapharin. We do still have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs in stock if anybody wants to get some. So they announced that they have a holiday release for Final Fantasy, but they haven't said what it is yet. The Masamune Foil, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Yuna, Borderless Mythic, Grand Summoner, Zodiac Borderless, Summoning Materia Extended, and Dion. One last pack here for you, Gage. Good luck. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, Farseek, Vincent Valentine, Urianger. Did I say it right? Extended, Reaper Scythe, and a Tyrion Pridewind Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. If you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Up next, no. Just no. Finally got it, chat. How long did it take? Like 3 streams? Here we go. Good luck to you. What's the theme for the secret layers? Good cards, basically. Amanos. Well, good luck. So for those of you that are new, we don't just stream new sets. We stream every week. We're currently working on our schedule. We were streaming 6 days a week. We probably still will mostly be streaming 6 days a week. But 8:30 Eastern is when we stream. So we'd love to see you back. Cecil foil, Light Up the Stage, Balaam Garden, Lice, Shadow, and Tella for pack 1. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. The best Secret Rendezvous. Who are we kidding? Next pack. Lindblom, borderless foil. File Smasher the Fierce, foil mythic. That's cool. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Ravan, the Wandering Minstrel, and the Planisphere. Pack 3. Jumbo Cactar. Let's go. Dovin's Veto. Yuna, borderless Grand Summoner Mythic. Conformer Shuriken, Sin, Spear's Punishment, and Tifa Lockhart. Leave these up, then we'll keep going. Tonight is the last night, chat, that we have those Collector Commander decks in stock. We have 1 Limit Break and 1 Counter Blitz deck left. Limit Break's $329.99. Counter Blitz is $299.99. We will open them up, send you the plastic wrap deck, and open your sample pack live if you want to. If you want to ship them sealed, it's $10 shipping. Just pick that, and that's the only thing we can put in there. Just mark in the notes you want to keep it sealed, and we will not open it. But after tonight, we're taking them out of the store, so tonight's your last night to get those. Balaam Garden foil, Fatal Push foil, Dion, Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, Bannon, and Starting Town. Surge Fang. Next pack. Kuja. Counterspell, Jekt, the Darkness Crystal, Master Seymour, and Emmett Selk. Last pack on the right side. Hello, Rainfire. Foils, Midgar, City of Mako, Dovin's Veto foil, Heidegger, Hope, Bugenhagen, and Furion. Get these sleeved up, and then we'll move on to the left side of your box. Still looking for those Amanos for you. Ooh, we have a Surge Yuna, Hope Aspira. That's pretty sick. Congrats. Cryptic Command, Helitrooper, Balthier and Fran, Protection Magic, and Arden. That Surge Yuna is really cool. That's awesome, Rainfire. Congrats to your friend. Arden Surge, Lucas Stadium, Summoning Materia, the Falcon, Robon, and Esper Origins. Nice, Rainfire. Thank you. Did you see it in person, or did they just send you one? Surge Go-Go. That is super cool. Congrats. Traxos. A mono art right there. Congrats. Summon Knights of Round, Mythic, Clouds, Limit Break, Kemari, and Jador. Jimu, we've opened well over 100. I've lost count. 3 blue and 1 pink neon so far. No serialized, no black. Cypher foil, Lightning Bolt, Rahatia Extended Mythic, Seymour Flex Extended, Summon Ixion, and Gilgamesh. 2 packs left. It's been fun, Rob. Google's Valor foil, Deadly Dispute foil, Yuna, borderless foil mythic. Rejoin the fight to Taru and summon Leviathan. 1 more pack. Good luck. The Masamune. Ooh, Sephiroth, the Savior. Foil Atraxa. That's gorgeous. Nibelheim of Flame, Mythic, Transpose Extended, Summon CF Cerberus in a Realm Reborn. That was a really fun box. I hope you enjoyed it. Some really, really cool pulls in there. Thank you so much for grabbing a box tonight. Okay, chat. We are trying to get to 400 likes. We need 57 more. Jeremiah going to be up next. We still have an hour and a half to go. I'm feeling pretty confident we could probably get a restock in, but I want to wait till we get further in the schedule before we do. So don't give up hope just yet. It's not guaranteed, but I'd say hopefully we can get at least a couple more boxes in. Jeremiah, good luck. The more common cards in the back. That's correct. Jeremiah, here you go. 2 collector packs. Esper Origins. Crick, Son of Yawgmoth Foil. Vena. Aerith Gainsborough. Interceptor. And Bartz and Boko. So those were the rares and mythics. These are the commons and uncommons. No Ristics tonight. Nope. Wow. Foil Artist Sephiroth. Fabled Soldier. That is gorgeous. Congratulations. Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Jack, Lock, the Earth Crystal, and Excalibur 2. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jeremiah. That was cool. No, there are no common search foils. Only uncommons are the lowest. Michael up next, grabbing 1 pack tonight. Surge Hope. Ooh, full Traxos. Vena. Summon Knights of Round Mythic. Cell. And the Water Crystal. Surge Prompto as well. That's an uncommon Prompto there. That's the lowest surge they have. Peter's going to be up next with a pack. After I get this put away. Also have to upgrade to level 2 real quick. Hey, Peter S., you're up first, then Peter Z will be next. Taylor, we keep you up PG, friend. Jeremy, I think too many people try to make Magic about EV. It should be about enjoyment and playing the game. Peter, good luck. Tyrion Surge, Wall of Omens Foil, Grahatia Extended Mythic, Sephiroth Extended, Summon Brynhilder, and Tella, Great Sage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much to whoever subscribed or followed. Sorry, it's a busy night. Peter grabbing 2 packs up next. There you go, Peter. You can do both. That's totally fine. Balthier and Franz Surge. That's sick. Light up the stage. Vincent Valentine. Eunice Whistle. Summon Esper Valgermanda and Planisphere. Interesting, James. Tifa Lockhart Foil. Foil Dovin's Veto. Esper's Magicite Extended. Siegfried. Genova. And Tifa Lockhart. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. We'll get those sleeved up. We've seen a lot of traveling chocobos. We've only seen 3 neon blue and 1 pink neon on stream. But if you're talking about the neons, that's a different story. The play boosters will be reprinted into the ground. The commander decks will be reprinted into the ground. The collector packs and collector commander decks will not. No neons tonight. We've opened a lot. We've opened 4 neons out of all the boxes we've opened. Lawrence grabbing 2 packs. Good luck, Lawrence. It'll be a rare mythic from the main set. Wow, true. That's sick. Summon Leviathan foil. Wow, Smasher the Fierce foil mythic. Soldier Military Program foil extended. Primal Odin, Cyan, and Furion for pack 1 with a Surge Prompto. Second pack for Lawrence. That's fun, Meebo. Cypher foil. Dovin's Veto. Cypher non-foil. Kefka Dancing Mad. Triple Triad, and Arden. We got those sleeved up for you, Lawrence. Thanks for grabbing packs. We appreciate you. Danny up next, getting 1 pack tonight. So after Collector Battle 6, after this right here, we'll see if we can restock some more Collector packs tonight. By that point, I'll have a pretty good idea where we're sitting at time-wise. Danny up next, grabbing 1 pack tonight. Jeremy, I think it's just something to talk about on YouTube. Ella foil, Kenrith foil, Rejoin the Fight, Aron, Ultimate Magic Holy, and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. I don't blame people for being excited that their cards have value. I think that's great. I mean, I've definitely never bought a risk game because I'll be able to potentially resell it for more money down the road, or Monopoly or something like that. I enjoy Magic. I play Magic. It's cool that cards have value. But, I mean, if you're only buying Magic packs to try to make money, there are much easier ways to make money. Cody, 1 pack snipe. Good luck. We have some inventory set aside for the store and some for rip and ship. And when it's gone, then we have to buy on the secondary market and our pricing changes. Ishgard, the Holy Sea foil borderless. Counterspell. Chocobo Knights foil extended. Emmett Selk, Summon Veil 4, and Gilgamesh. We do still have Japanese collector packs in stock. If anybody wants those, they are cheaper. They're $51.99 a pack. We're about to open one up for True here next. Cody, thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Favorite card in the set? I don't know. I haven't got to play the set yet. I really want to play it. I can't wait to draft it. This is our last order before I have to make some more name cards, chat. Just FYI. Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Foil Vena. Foil Winota. Extended Art Absolute Virtue. Extended Art Summoners something. Extended Art Borderless Ultimecha. And a foil Kuja with Bane, I think, and Extended Art Sid. We'll get those sleeved up for you, True. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Christian going to be up next, but like I said, first I have to make some name cards, chat. After we get done with Collector Battle 6, I'll look at what we can do for a restock. To be able to add some more collector packs. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to add another collector battle or two. Just want to see where we're at when we get to that point. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do still have Japanese collector packs. We have collector commander decks for Limit Break and Counter Blitz. We can ship those sealed if you leave a note. You just have to pay separate shipping. The Limit Break deck is $329.99. The Counter Blitz deck is $299.99. We can open it up and ship it for $6. We'll send you the plastic wrap deck and we'll open your sample pack live to see what you get. If you plan on playing the deck, that's a great option. If you want to keep it sealed for display purposes, just pick the $10 shipping option and write a note in the note saying you want it sealed. We'd be happy to do that as well. We do have regular commander decks. Tonight's the last night. We have those as well. All of our commander decks, collector and regular, that are not sold after tonight will be going to the store to sell on pre-release weekend. So tonight's your last chance to get any commander decks you want from the stream. If you do get them opened, we can put them in your rip and ship box and help you save some money on shipping. But you don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a patron. There's no subscription fee. We ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. When we get to our battle, we're going to have Joshua, Bo, John, Odious Cards, and Marcus. Hope you all have fun when we get there. But before our battle, we have Christian, Magic Vlad, Trevor, John. Then we have our battle. Then we have Tim, Ash, and Sean. We do not do pre-release kits. We literally need every single one for players this weekend. We're not selling any. We have collector packs available to open on the stream. We do not have collector boxes on the site except for the stuff we can still get from distribution. We have to buy stuff on the market. Yeah, so I pride myself on keeping our inventory full. It takes a lot of work, but we have lots of options for sure. Okay, so we got to check one more thing, then we'll get going. Pokemon is crazy, but Final Fantasy is absolutely insane. They're both wild. The cool thing with Magic is we can still get, like, for the most part, like, set and play packs for stuff. Pokemon is just like, you can't get anything from distribution. It's crazy. EDH is Elder Dragon Highlander. It was the original name of Commander. Christian, good luck. Ultima foil, Yanitha Caption foil, Nibelheim a Flame Mythic, Tella Extended, Chocobo Knights Extended, and Cecil. You got Sid from 16. On to pack 2. Foil Stiltskin, Lightning Bolt, Tidus, Eunice Guardian, Edgar Extended, Stiltskin, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic in the base foil version. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. It's not distributors. It's just there's not enough product to meet demand, just like there is with Final Fantasy collector packs. It's crazy. Magic Vlad up next, getting a collector and a Japanese collector. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here we go. What do you mean, Mitchell? Battles, like collector and play battles, are only done on stream. It's not an in-store thing. Summon Leviathan, Deadly Dispute, extended art, Swishy Water thing, extended art. I used to know this one. Shelinda, extended art. Point your finger and shoot missiles out, and a foil Tella. Totally missed a couple there. Generally, cards go down on release day for singles. It's just generally how it goes. Foil Memories returning. Ranger, Captain of Eos, that's a sick mythic. Vivi, extended art mythic. Furion, Observe Stasis, that's Swishy Water thing. And Summon Leviathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Another Vivi, yep. Trevor up next, getting a Tarkir, a Lord of the Rings, and a Final Fantasy collector. We do have non-Final Fantasy stuff, chat. You can get anything we have in stock on our moonshotgamestore.com/live page if you would like. So we have Tarkir, Final Fantasy, and Lord of the Rings. Good luck, Trevor. You can pull VV from pre-release for sure. Cirque Foil, Sipsig Ceremony, Carsey Revenant, Infantry Shield, Yathan Roadwatcher, and the Plains. On the Final Fantasy. Thanks for subscribing, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. Vessel, Surge, Foil Brainstorm, Summon Kujata Foil, the Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Kuja. Now for your OG Lord of the Rings collector pack. Magic is just a very, very fun, playable game. And the card system's great. Rivendell, Goldberry, Too Greedily, Too Deep, Peregrine Took, Minas Morgul, Cabal Coffers, that's great. Dunlin Creebane, Foil Golem, and a Foil Fangorn, Tree Shepherd Scene. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Trevor. Thanks for grabbing packs. John up next, getting 2 English and 2 Japanese collectors. Then we have our battle, and then I think we should be able to restock, chat. That's exciting. Well, I'm sorry you don't like Magic, but everybody's definitely entitled to their opinions, so wish you the best. Gundam seems fun. Wow, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Popful. Appreciate you. We hit our subscriber goal over on Twitch. We only need 11 more followers on Twitch to hit our follower goal on Twitch, too. That's exciting. Ooh, Matthew picking up the Collector Limit Break deck. Thank you. I'm going to check and see if you want that sealed or not. Hold on a sec. Matthew, do you want that opened up or do you want it sealed? If I don't hear from you, I'm going to assume you want it sealed. But let me know. If you're in chat, if you could shoot me an email or let me know your order number so I know it's you. I would be happy to open it up for you. Or we can ship it sealed. So here we go, John. Good luck. Here are your 2 Japanese. Foil Wind Crystal. Foil Lightning. As who is this? Ishin. Foil Good King Mog the 12th. Champions from the past. Matoya and the Water Crystal. Thanks, Gimu. Appreciate you. Or if you want it open or sealed. Well, if you want it shipped for the $6, we'll have to open it up. If you want it sealed, I think we could do it for 10. The Masamune foil, Farseek. Extended Art Cloud X Soldier. Extended Art. I don't know that person. Dragoon guy. Gilgamesh. And Xenos. Happy to do either one. So let me know your order number and what you want, and we'll figure it out for you. John, here we go. Should have gotten an email with that order number in it. Ooh, Search Kuja. Finn the Fang Bear. Surge Tifa. Martial Artist. That's huge. Good King Mog the 12th. Sand. And a Realm Reborn. That one a top loader for you. Cool. Just let me know. It's not a rush either. We have the rest of the night, and there's only 1 deck left, so it's yours. Tifa is big for sure. Ooh, Traveling Chocobo foil borderless. Yodo foil. Gatsa and Luzu. Riku. Red 13 and the Sacrifice. We'll get this sleeved up for you. That was fun. Now we're to our battle. I think so, Calestria, but I'm not sure. Marcus, Odious Cards, John, Bo, and Joshua. Here we go. Yeah, Ultra Pro is normally the one who does it. Unfortunately, their sleeves normally aren't the best. It looks a little different, Krista. It's a lot brighter, and then the border around the text box is yellow. Okay, so we're going to start with Joshua and then Bo. Then Marcus, then Odious Cards, and then John. Good luck, y'all. Yeah, there is so much stuff in the set. You definitely will not get everything unless you buy a ton or pick up the rest after you open from singles. You'll get a lot of great stuff, but you won't get everything. Joshua, you're up first. Yes, we do another person. David, thanks for subscribing. Furion for 3. Primeval Titan foil for 6. Vlad, Midgard Mercenary for 2. Umaro for 6. Minwoo for 5. And Triple Triad for 6. A lot of 6s in there. Brandon, I'm not sure. That's a great question. Dark Confidant foil mythic for 2. Muldroth getting a rare for 6 here. Valefor for 5. Tifa for 2. And Hildebrand Manderville for 2+3 for 5. With Clive, mythic for 6. So let's... Ooh, and a Sid. It does not count for mana value, but that's from 13. We'll sleeve it up. So you have 3, 9, 11, 17, 22, 28, 30, 36, 41, 43, 49, 51, 54. I think that's the highest we've ever had. 5, 11, 13, 18, 24, 26, 32, 37, 43, 45, 51, 54. That's crazy. I thought I miscounted, but nope, that's 54. Congrats, Joshua. That is very high, at least from what we've seen so far. If you go to ultrapro.com, they're probably on their website. Bo up next. There are no Surge Foil Sids. Foiled Traveling Chocobo for 3. Princess Sarah for 3 for Bo. Furion for 3. Summon Magus Sisters for 5. Ultimate Magic Meteor for 6. And Edgar, King of Figaro for 6. Double Fang. Gotcha. They don't have everything listed yet. I was not aware of that. Xanarkin foil for 6. Lightning Bolt does not count. It's uncommon. Una for 4. Summon Titan for 5. Yuffie, Materia Hunter for 3. Yuffie. And Jumbo Cactar for 7. I feel like I said Yuffie when I was a kid, but I know it's Yuffie, but my brain mixes them up sometimes. Bo, we have 3, 6, 9, 14, 20, 26, 30, 35, 38, 38 and 7, 45, and 6 is 51. So Bo has 51. Marcus up next. Unfortunately, Bo, that's like 99% going to put you in the middle. But you got some really cool cards, so that's good. Marcus up next. Yeah, we have 1,200 people watching me open booster packs. That's like multiple movie theaters. Think about that, chat. That's wild. But out of those multiple movie theaters, we still need 45 more likes to hit 400. Excalibur 2 for 1. Emmett Selk for 7. Titus Surge for 3. Congrats. Sin for 7. Fire Crystal for 4. And Masamune for 3. Marcus hitting the Surge. Commander Borderless. Gorgeous. Congrats. I'm going to put that right here so we can count it for 3. There's your 7, your 4, your 3. That was cool. The like record was like 750. Golbez foil for 2. Broken Midnight does not count as uncommon. Soldier for 3. I'll say for 3. Moogle Warrior for 3. And Wind Crystal for 4. Let's count this up. 99% sure you're in the low spot for now. 1, 8, 15, 19, 22, 24, 27, 30, 33, 37, 40 for Marcus. So Marcus is currently in the low with 40. Bo, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Woody's cards up next. Jimu, no. Only those first 6 slots after the token can be rare or mythic. Ultima for 5. Golbez, uncommon, does not count. Clive, mythic for 6. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. I have Nidhogg for 3. And Bart's and Boko for 5. These are always commons and uncommons. 100% of the time. Unless it's an error. In which case it's not supposed to be. Realm Reborn for 6. Deanna the Caption does not count uncommon. Summon Kujata for 6. Arden for 8. Hope for 2. And Cecil for 1. That was a lot of mana value in that second pack. What are these cards? Let's see where you end up. 5, 11, 14, 17, 22, 28, 34, 42, 44, 45. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Odious cards. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Appreciate you battling. John, last but not least. John, you need 39 or 55. They probably keep a certain amount in reserve, Platypus, but they probably just send you a replacement card at random. Summon Titan for 5. Nature's Claim, uncommon, does not count. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. Ketchi for 4. Squall for 4. And Summon Bahamut Mythic for 9. There's so many cards in the set. Surge Vanilla will sleeve it up, but it doesn't count. 9 is a huge mana value for a single card. Dragon Shields and Katanas are the most recommended sleeve choices. Vena for 3. Farseek uncommon. Titus for 3. Stiltskin for 1. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. And Excalibur 2 for 1. Wow, that was super low, John. You might have a shot at this low spot here. 5, 8, 12, 16, 25, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. John steals the low with a 35. Congrats, John. Sorry, Marcus. That was close. You did get that surge, though, Marcus. That was pretty sick, the commander there. Okay, so Joshua gets the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot for John. John, here's your bonus pack. Joshua, the end of the caption, Kuja, Balthier and Fran, artist version, Realm Reborn, and the Water Crystal for John. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Joshua, you get the last pack of the box. Joshua, last pack of the box. Good luck. Foil Wind Crystal, Lab Maniac, Summon Ixion Foil, Strago and Realm, Squall, and Vivi. What a last card of the box. How sick is that? Vivi at the end. That was neat. Okay, chat. Gonna get this put away. It is 12:53. We have 13, 16, 25 packs in the queue. We thinking packs for the rest of the night, chat? We add to the mana values of the rares and mythics. Yep. We get these put away. I'm gonna add. Let's start with 3 collector boxes worth of product. I'm going to add 1 more collector battle and 2 boxes of pack for English collectors. Yeah, VV is going to be really fun. Really powerful card, though. I'm working on getting these going. Tim's going to be up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. I just got to... Well, actually, let me just open Tim while I'm waiting for this to work. Tim, good luck. Here we go. If you get the high or low spot, you get an additional collector pack. Tim, getting a Cane in the artist version. Congrats. Fatal Push Foil, Balaam Garden, Thancred Waters, The Wandering Minstrel, and Vena. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Tim. Okay, so I'm going to add 24 English collector packs and 1 collector battle. We need 5 people to get the collector battle to fire. I imagine it'll probably happen tonight, but if for whatever reason it doesn't, we will finish filling the battle and run it on Sunday night stream. Okay, chat, the battle and the English collector packs are now live. If anybody would like to join the battle or get some more English collector packs, they're in stock for the moment. Let me go grab those packs real quick, and then I will be right back. Looks like we can use this version for the moment. The battle is full. We do still have, it looks like, 19 collector packs left. And it looks like I already need to switch schedules, so hold on. Okay, so Cash grabbing 10 collector pack. Finishing off. What just happened? No, 10. Was there 1 pack left? There must have been. 4. Wait, this I can't count, chat. Sorry. 4, 6, 8, 10. For whatever reason, I thought this was 11. I might be losing it, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, I can't count. I'm crazy. Leave me alone, chat. I've been streaming way too much this week. Cash, good luck. Here we go. Matthew, let me know what you decided about your collector deck. Lightning, Army of One, Foil Artist Mythic. That's gorgeous. Cryptic Command Foil. Emmett Selk, Lord Jiskel, Blitzball Stadium, Absolute Virtue Mythic. Secret Rendezvous with Aerith non-foil. Yeah, tomorrow I might actually get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep tonight. It'll be fun. Balthier and Fran foil. Eureka, the Tiger Shadow. Buster Sword. Borderless Mythic. Noctis. General Leo. And Golbez. That's fun. Sweet. Thank you for shooting me an email. I'm just going to check that real quick. Hold on a sec, chat. Who did you send the email to, Heaven's Cloud, just so I can make sure I know? Oh, no, you're fine. I'm happy to figure it out. Cloud Midgar Mercenary Foil Mythic. Deadly Dispute. Jekt. Zodiark. Papalimo. And From Father to Son. Trying to sell a used car. How dare they? Well, I'll just keep it sealed, and we'll touch base with you tomorrow about shipping. We'll do it when we make your name card. But sealed is always good, Heaven's Cloud, because the good news is if you decide you want to open it later, you can. You can't unopen it. Foil Earth Crystal, Foil Counterspell, Golbez, Memories Returning, the Warring Triad, and Lindblum. So I guess that means the only Collector Commander deck we have left tonight, chat, is the Counter Blitz deck. That's $299.99. We can ship it sealed or we can open it up. That's up to you. Zanarkand Borderless Foil, Captain Lannery Storm, Kefka Extended Mythic, Ultima, Owaka, and Brynhilder. Get these sleeved up for you real quick. Kuja Foil, Volterotha Foil, Arden, Sabin, Midgar, City of Mako, and the Darkness Crystal. Still looking for a Neon Ink Chocobo, chat. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier Foil, Gorgeous, Brainstorm, Dion, the Masamune, Leviathan Summon, and Zell. Leave these up, then we have 3 packs left. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Foil Joshua, Nature's Claim Foil, Yuna Extended, Summon Kujata, Jumbo Cactar, and Choco with a Surge the Dane. Vaughn Foil, Stroke of Midnight, Kuja, Soldier Military Program, Genova, and Jack. One more pack. Good luck, Cash. Oh, Emu, that's interesting. I was not aware of that. Foil Hope, Foil Captain Lannery Storm, Foil Esper Valagramonda, Hermes, Krill, and Cypher. I think it's the first Krill we pulled all night. And a Foil Aerith Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed those pulls. Those were really fun. We definitely appreciate everybody who supports the stream, which also helps support our local game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. If you're new and you're not subscribed, we'd love it if you subscribed. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, following is free. Dominar United and March of the Machine. Good luck. No Lost Legend, but we do have a beautiful foil planes. Raven Man Textured, Thran Portal, Temporary Lockdown, and Upside Down Portuck. How about that? General, Miria Showcase Rare, Shivan Reef Borderless. Love that art. Full Extended Chaotic Transformation. March of the Machine Collector up next. Invasion of Karsus, Atali, Cutthroat Negotiator, Firsha, Estrada, Will Elish Norn Icker, very nice, and Teysa Karlov for your Multiverse Legend. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Thanks for grabbing a couple non-Final Fantasy packs. That was fun. Okay, chat, I have to make name cards up next. After I make these name cards, we'll open up the rest of these packs. It's going to be a lot of fun. 1,200 people watching. That is absolutely crazy. 370 likes. Only 30 more likes, chat. 30 more likes needed to hit 400 tonight. Liking is free. It costs you nothing. So if you're new, I do want to let you know that we do stream most nights of the week. Tomorrow night we will not be streaming, because we want everybody to go enjoy their pre-releases of Final Fantasy and support their local game store. We appreciate you supporting us, but make sure you support your local game store too. They offer you a place to play Magic and run fun events, so we definitely appreciate you supporting them as well. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. And then I'll be back Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. Sunday night, I will run battles again. So if you want some more battles, that'll be fun on Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. Monday, a little change up here. Queen Honey will be streaming Monday night. There will be no battles on Monday. If necessary, I'll run a box topper stream real quick Tuesday afternoon. So we can figure out any box toppers before we ship out for the week. And then Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. And then I'll be streaming Thursday through Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Before I go out of town for a while. So we're going to be streaming a lot. We'd love to have you back. It's a lot of fun. Your shipping, if you paid shipping tonight, covers everything from last night through the end of Monday's stream. So you can get more on future streams, especially if you got that 500 count box. If you got the 9-pack option, you can fill up to those 9 packs without paying for shipping again. If you got the 500 count box, you can fill up to that 500 count box without paying for shipping again. That ends Monday night, though. So Monday night, that'll stop. And then Wednesday, we'll start a new shipping week. One cool hack, if you already paid $6 for shipping and then you got some more packs and paid $6 again, cool thing, you don't get just 18 pack shipping for that. We'll actually give you up to a 500 count box, so you can actually get quite a bit more. How do you pay shipping for your 2 packs on the battle? Troy, at this point, the easiest thing to do, go to your order confirmation email, hit reply, and ask how to pay for shipping. Tomorrow, somebody from our team will send you instructions on how to pay for shipping that are step by step. And that way, I don't have to try to explain it over video. And should be pretty easy if we go that way. So just reply to your order confirmation email. Say, hey, how do I pay for shipping? I forgot. And then we'll send you instructions and get it taken care of for you. Our support team's awesome. Tomorrow's going to be really busy, but we will get to you, I promise. So when we get to our battle is going to include Bo, Platypus King, John, Peter, and David. And then we have Matthew getting that collector limit break deck. Let me set that aside for you. Here it is, gorgeous limit break deck. The only collector commander deck we have left tonight, chat, is the Counter Blitz deck. It is $299.99. If you want it, tonight is the last night to get it. It will be going for sale at the store this weekend if it does not sell tonight. We can ship it cards only, which means we'll send you the plastic wrap deck. And open your sample pack live to see what you get. Or if you would like, we can ship it sealed. If you ship it sealed, it's going to cost a little bit more, $10 if you get the... and that'll be the only thing we can ship for that. If you just want it shipped, just the deck and nothing else, the $6 shipping will cover it if we send you the plastic wrap deck plus the cards from the sample pack. So Matthew, we got you your deck. Awesome. The order for pack opening will be Magic Vlad, Michael, Ryder, Matt, Matthew, our battle, John, Magic Vlad, Home Source, William, Pitchett, Lee, Corey, and then the other Zach. Ooh, Jimu, that's wild. We did have one person open their collector deck earlier today. Most people have opted to have it sealed. We're happy to do either way. We'll just get in touch with you if we need additional money for shipping on it. So, okay, so we have all this ready to go. I'm going to double check and see what we have left in stock. The stream will end at about 2 a.m. chat, so we do still have some time for a few more packs. We have 7 English and 21 Japanese collector packs left. But I do not know if we'll have time for another restock. Probably not. Magic Vlad up first, getting 3 Japanese collectors. Good luck. I'm hoping to finally pull a Neon Ink or Oil Slick out of these Japanese packs. We've not opened one yet. Yeah, Cloud is pretty cool. Serge Vaughn, Farseek Foil, Joshua Extended, Eunice Whistle Extended, Summon Esper Valagamanda, and Gilgamesh. Now we have 3 English collector packs left. Minnie, it is 1 a.m. here in Indiana. Telefoil, light up the stage. Kefka extended. Ooh, who is this? I don't remember. Extended Art guy with a sword. Genova and Dark Confidant. Platypus, reach out to us and we can send you some more details. Here's the email. Support at moonshotgamestore.com. It depends on a bunch of different factors, but we can talk to you about it. Surge Hope. Foil Stroke of Midnight. Extended Art Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. Summon Primal Odin. Extended Art Cyan, I believe. And a foil Leviathan summon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Yeah, we'll chat with you. Just shoot us an email and we'll talk to you about it. Best pull of the night. A lot of fun stuff. We got a lot of the Surge Commanders. No Neon Inks yet. That's kind of a bummer. A lot of really cool stuff. 3 LCI set and 6 Outlaws play. Two, 4, 6, and 3. Good luck. Here we go, Michael. Another person. Why would anybody do that? That sounds like an awful idea. The Healy Mythic. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens. We got one of my favorite cards ever, Earthshaker Dreadmaw. And a Restless Ridgeline with Jade Light, Spelunker, and a Lord of Atlantis. How about that? Special guest. I think people love Final Fantasy. I think that's it. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal Mythic. And now on to Outlaws. I think they're sought after because people like Magic and people like Final Fantasy. 3 Steps Ahead foil and Inspiring Vantage with Return the Favor. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. Because it was a ridiculous question, another person. Unlicensed Hearse in another round. That's not something we've ever done on here. Lava's for Boots. We do not tear cards on stream. Wellborn Tyrant Mythic and Vadmir New Blood. Detention Sphere and Great Train Heist. Double Dip Lost on the Range. Last pack for Michael. Satoru the Infiltrator and Pillage the Bog. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Michael. That was fun. Ryder up next, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. That cue the victory fanfare. Have y'all seen the video of the person that like septuple sleeved their cards? It was pretty sick. It had the spike sleeves. Those were my favorite. Raban, Deadly Dispute foil, Ultima extended, Ardbert extended, Vaughn, and Ultima. We'll get those sleeved up, Ryder. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Matt up next, grabbing 3. The inner sleeves can be really tight on the cards and damage the sides. Von Surge, Winota, Dion, Stella's Borderless Mythic, Eunice Decision, and Jumbo Cactar. Another person, what's your problem tonight? Okay, well, I mean, if you're going to spam chat, there's a way to deal with that. Surge, Balthier and Fran, Counterspell Foil, Xenos, Ultimate Magic Holy, Emmet Sulk, and Balaam Garden. No, we do not do that, Suko. Summon Primal Odin Foil, Finn the Fang Bear Foil, Go-Go Extended Mythic, Summon Veil 4, Antella Great Sage with Jack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. I don't think so, Jimu. I don't think so. Matthew up next, getting 1-pack snipe. At least now that I've seen out of the packs we opened. Maybe it's a commander deck exclusive. Yes, we have several times, Tyler. Emery's returning foil, Brainstorm, Summon Ixion Foil, Chocobo Knights, Edgar, and the Wind Crystal. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Collector Battle 7 up next. Good evening, Bakal. How are you? Welcome to the stream. David, Peter, John, Platypus, King, and Bo. One of those names is not like the other. Biggest hit so far, probably the Surge face commander cards. Those are the hardest pulls. I'm going to start with David, then Peter, then Bo, then John, then Platypus King. Good luck, y'all. Cue the victory fanfare. Yeah, we have over 1,200 people watching. I don't know that we'll ever beat this. But it's pretty cool. Appreciate the support. Did you see Pay Money Wubby played a commander game with everybody's decks being slab cards? That was pretty funny. I didn't watch it very long, but it was hilarious to look at. David, you're up first. Here we go. I don't think they were allowed to play with any cards that said shuffle. I don't remember. Summon Leviathan for 6. Dovin's Veto Foil. Uncommon, doesn't count. Sphere Grid for 2. Sid Free Flyer Pilot for 2. Bannon for 2. And the Regalia for 4. So we're at 16 after pack 1. Math I can do in my head for once. Tyrion Prywood, Foil Borderless Mythic for 6. Stroke of Midnight does not count. Uncommon. Fire Crystal for 4. Blue Mage's Gain for 3. I have Nidhogg for 3 and Cypher for 4. Let's see what your total is. Good luck, David. We have 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 22, 26, 29, 32, 36 for David. Peter up next. Peter, good luck. Vessel for 1. Brainstorm does not count. Foil. Sella, Surge for 4. Congrats. Get that in the top loader for you. That is the Borderless Commander Mythic version. Congrats. That's a 4-drop. Darkness Crystal for 4 up next. Master Seymour for 3. Dion for 4. Cool hit. John, I'm not sure. Probably not, but we'll see. 5 foil Artist Mythic for 6. Ishai Jutai Dragon Speaker for 4. Arden for 8. Stiltskin for 1. And Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. And Wandering Minstrel for 2. It'll just depend how tired I am. The stream's supposed to end at 2. I'm about to lose my voice, but we have 1,250 people here. So we might break that rule. We'll see. 4, 5, 9, 12, 16, 22, 26, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 2, 4, 5, 10, 13, 17, 23, 27, 30, 34, 35, 39. 39 for Peter. We double check. Roy, we have opened quite a few. Well in excess of 100. I've lost count. Oh, good luck. Sorry, chat. My one headphone died. I'm trying to get the other one. There we go. Get the other one to kick on. Okay, Bo, here we go. 2 packs. Good luck. We usually stream. After a new set comes out, we usually end up streaming until 2 a.m. for quite a while because it's so busy. Gilgamesh for 6. Sir Bomrad. Uncommon does not count. Esper Origins for 2. Heidegger for 4. Hope for 2. And Balaam Garden for 0. On to pack 2 for Bo. This is all copyright-free music from an artist called Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Jill Foil for 3. Sir Bomrad for 0 because it's an uncommon. Maga Sisters for 5. A Realm Reborn for 6. Lice for 3. And Robon for 2. There will not be any more battles tonight. I can tell you counting is no longer my forte. 6, 8, 12, 14, 17, 22, 28, 31, 33, 5, 11, 16, 19, 21, 25, 27, 33 for Bo. Unfortunately, David, that puts you in the middle and knocks you out, but Bo is now in the low spot with 33. Bo in the low. John, up next. You need 32 or 40. That's a really sloppy 36. I'm sorry. I could see how you'd say that was 40. But in my mind, that's 36. It's just really sloppy. That's my bad. Cypher for 4. But thank you for subbing. Buy boxes for play or collector boxes. Cypher Surge for 4. Hymna the Weaver. Foil for 3. That's gorgeous. John also has an Ultima for 5. Bugenhagen for 2. Balthier and Fran for 3. And Saz Katzroy for 4. Did extended art. We'll sleeve it, but it doesn't count. Last pack for John. I think it's like they have a certain number of the Force of Negation, and it's very rare. There's only 2,000 in all of Japan. Well, Jidor, we do count adventures for 6. Zidane is Ragavan for 1. Observe Stasis for 4. Shadow for 3. Robon for 2. And Minwoo for 5. There you go, John. We have 4, 7, 12, 14, 17, 21, 22, 26, 29, 31, 36, 42 for John. 6, 10, 13, 18, 20, 23, 27, 28, 32, 35, 37. It is 42 for John. So John takes the high. Peter, I'm sorry. That puts you in the middle. Platypus King, last but not least. You need 43 or 32. John knows the meaning of life. You cannot get the commander cards in play packs. Wandering Minstrel Surge for 2. You also cannot get foil through the Aegis cards in play packs. Strixhaven Stadium does not count. Jill for 3. Protection Magic for 2. Falcon for 3. And Stiltskin for 1. Back to Hero. Jacked for 4. Danza Caption for 0 because it doesn't count because it's uncommon. Una for 4 Mythic. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Informer Shriken for 2. Balthier and Fran for 3. Time to do math, chat. 2, 5, 7, 10, 11, 15, 19, 21, 23, 25. That's the lowest we've ever had. 3, 5, 7, 11, 15, 16, 19, 21, 24, 26. Is that what I counted? 5, 7, 10, 11, 15, 19, 21, 23. Yeah, 26. That's crazy. I counted wrong the first time, but we got it right the second and third time. Platypus King getting the low with 26. Sorry, Bo. That was the lowest Final Fantasy Collector battle we've ever had so far. John getting the left pack for the high spot. Platypus King getting the right pack for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Here we go. I saw blank. That's super cool. Ishgard foil, the Holy Sea. Nature's Claim foil, Kuja. Rabon. Cloud's Limit Break, and Lindblum. And a Surge Fang. So there you go, Platypus King. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see everybody back on a future stream. All 1,260 of you. Make sure to subscribe before you leave. I expect that subscriber number to be at least at 2,500 before the stream ends tonight. So get going. Click that subscribe button. John, good luck. Venifoil. Balaam Garden. Foil Command Beacon. That's sick. Atir and Pridewind Mythic. Cloud. Borderless Mythic. Sin and Ishgard, the Holy Sea. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And that concludes our final battle of the evening, chat. It is packs only from here on out. Good luck to everybody. Have a good night, Caden. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. John up next, getting 2 English and 2 Japanese. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch account, you get free Twitch Prime sub every month. If you want to use that on your favorite streamer, that's what you should do. If that's us, we'd love it if you supported us. Here we go, John. 2 Japanese, 2 English. Good luck. Almost up to 1,300 people watching. Crazy world, chat. Surge Wandering Minstrel. Foil. Who is this? Is this? This isn't Godo. I don't know who this is. Chat, who is this? Zell? Sephiroth. Brynhilder, and Arden. Perforos. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I should have looked at the rarity. That would have made it obvious. It's a mythic. Surge, Arwen. This is Godo. Clive? No, Cypher. That's Cypher. Kefka? Triple Triad and Cecil. And a Sid, extended art. We'll get those sleeved up. 2 packs to go. Foil, Summon Brynhilder, Bruce Tarlfoil, the Falcon, Stiltskin, Firion, and Triple Triad. And Secret Rendezvous with Barrett, the best Secret Rendezvous. Hey, Spikehead, what do you want to see fireworks with me for? Good flavor text right there. Arden, Brick, Son of Yawgmoth Foil, Ultimate Magic Holy Foil, Observe Stasis, Wind Crystal Borderless, and Edgar, King of Figaro for John. John, thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It is a classic scene for sure. And you can bet that I went on all of the different versions of the ride just to see what happened when I was a kid. Magic Vlad, get 1 pack. Good luck. Will we hit the serialized finally, chat? Will it be in this pack? Will we speak it into existence? No. Cypher or foil. Stroke of Midnight. Eunice Decision. Sphere Grid. Summon Good King Mog the 12th and Clive's Hideaway. Sorry, Magic Vlad, we tried. Prompto. Surge. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Home Source up next. Get 1 pack tonight. The Secret Rendezvous is, yes. If that's what we're talking about. It does happen quite often. But the more you talk about it, the more likely you are to hit it right. Home Source, good luck. Gareth, Gainsborough Foil, Sir Conrad, Cloud X Soldier, Extended Mythic, Zand, Gadon Luzu, and Jador. Get those sleeved up for you, Home Source. William up next, getting 1 pack Snipe. Green Chocobo. That would be cool. We haven't seen one of those on the stream yet. I've seen them on the internet, but not on the stream. There we go, William. That is correct, Saren. Wandering Minstrel Foil, the end of the caption. Riku Extended, Red 13 Extended, Thancred Waters, and the Masamune. We'll get that sleeved up for you, William. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Pitch It up next. Hopefully I said that right. 2 English and 2 Japanese. Good luck. No special Chocobos tonight yet. I'm bummed. But we still have a chance, or many chances. Including these packs right here. Good luck. Time to play. Can Lance remember what these cards are called? Ooh, Search Jill. Fatal Push. Dion. Noctis. Gilgamesh. And Lindblom. How are you doing tonight, Ronald? Ultima Foil. Sir Bomrad. Nibelheim of Flame. Barrett of Avalanche. Go-Go. And Noctis. Leave these and we'll open your 2 English. Just woke up in Europe. Well, good morning. I'll be getting ready to go to bed after the stream's over. Jill, Search English, Lucas Stadium, Summon Good King Bog the 12th. Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, and Bartz and Boko. I think this week is finally catching up with me, chat. Urge Joshua, Danith the Caption, Blitzball Stadium, Noctis, General Leo, and Excalibur 2. We'll get these sleeved up for you. I streamed we had the two 12-hour streams. Queen Honey stream last night. I streamed tonight. Tomorrow night, no stream. Saturday night, Queen Honey. Sunday night, me. Monday night, Queen Honey. Tuesday night, no stream. That's what's coming up. Just so y'all are aware. Last night through Monday, you can combine shipping without paying for shipping again, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500-count box limit. You can get more. You just have to pay for shipping again. It is Paradise Lost for sure. Lee up next, getting 2 English. Down to our last English box for tonight. We'll have more on Saturday with Queen Honey. Dang, chat. Hold on a sec. I got to clean up the... The boxes are even worse than the pack. It's all over the place. Lee, good luck. Xenos Surge, Wall of Omens, Zodiarch, Polymo, Memories Returning, and the Water Crystal. On to pack 2 for you. Well, Jador, Borderless, light up the stage. Ishtola, Artist Mythic, nice. Warring Triad, Ultima, Entella, Great Sage, with a Surge, Zidane. Get those sleeved up for you, Lee. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Corey up next, grabbing 2. Good luck, Corey. Hero Token. Kane, Artist Foil. That's great. Nature's Claim. Ishtola, Surge Commander. Absolute Virtue Oaka and Lightning, Army of 1. We'll get this in a top loader for you. Those Surge Commanders are super sick. There you go. Here's the rest of that pack again. Here are your commons and uncommons. Your second pack. Buy a pack and pay for that shipping. You just combine the pack with my Collector Commander deck. If you pay another $6, yeah, we could do that, Heaven's Cloud. You paid $6 first time. If you pay another $6, we could put the pack in with the deck and ship it. Yeah, we could do that. Lightning, Army of 1, Foil, Artist, Mythic. No way. Cloud Strife, Foil, Najila, Mythic. Kuja, Sabin, Midgar, City of Mako, and the Planisphere. That was a great pack. Congrats. Corey got some great stuff for sure. And get those put away for you, Corey. Thank you for subscribing. The other Zach getting a pack. Then I have to make some more name cards, chat. Here we go, the other Zach. 1 English Collector. Hero. Speaking of a hero, we got Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Foil Mythic. Fatal Push, the Masamune, Summon Leviathan, Summon Kujata, and Tifa Lockhart. And Barrett. You got the whole crew. Well, not the whole crew, but a lot of them. All in one pack. That was a 7-pack right there. Platypus King up next after I make some more name cards. Zern, if you want to know the order, just go look at the collecting Final Fantasy article on Magic's website. Go all the way to the bottom, and they have all the odds for all the slots. Okay, chat. Here we go. Let me make sure we got all these orders in correctly, and then we'll get opening. We already opened the other Zach. Platypus King, Magic Vlad, Cash, Nissan, Pakal, Pablo, Superfly, Brandon, True, and Matthew. And then that's probably going to be about it for the night, chat. We're getting pretty close to 2. I thought I might stay on longer, maybe do another restock, but this week is really catching up with me, so I think I'm going to have to call it. The only other thing that, if anybody wants, that I'd be happy to take care of tonight, we do have that one collector commander deck at Counter Blitz left. It's $299.99. That's the last night we're going to have it. If you want it opened up, we'll send you the plastic wrap deck, and we'll open your sample pack live. We can ship it $6 that way, or $10 if you want the deck shipped to you sealed, and that's it. We do have the regular commander decks, Revival Trance, Limit Break, and Science and Spellcraft. Those we do open up and open your sample pack. You get the plastic wrap deck sealed. We'll open your sample pack for your Revival Trance at $79.99. Limit Break and Science and Spellcraft is $119.99. Tonight's the last night you can get those decks. After tonight, we'll be putting them back in stock at the store so we can sell them this weekend at pre-release. Platypus King, 4 collector packs. Good luck. I will, James. I will. Appreciate all the support tonight, chat. It has been wild. Summon Leviathan, Lab Maniac, Kane, Artist Version, Jumbo Cactar, Borderless, Soldier Military Program, and Furion. I've had a blast tonight. Hopefully y'all have too. If you're on Twitch, you can follow before you leave. We'd appreciate that. We are only 8 followers away from our goal of 1,900. Twitch, YouTube, if you have Twitch accounts and you want to help us out, go follow over there. Xanarkin, Borderless Foil, Dovin's Veto, Cloud, Extended Mythic, Midgard Mercenary, Genova, Hermes, and Joshua. Get these sleeves, then open your other 2. And then on YouTube, if you want to subscribe, we would love to get to 22,500 subscribers with the 1,200 people we have watching right now. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Arden, the Artist Version foil, Adeline foil, Ultima, Krill, Tifa Lockhart, and Arden again. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. You did, Bakal, you did. But if you rewind on the stream, you might be able to catch it. Gilgamesh foil. Thank you for following Hobbybox Burns. You have a Flying Wall of Omens, Cecil, Helitrooper, Ishgard, the Holy Sea Borderless, and Gilgamesh. Appreciate the support tonight, Platypus King. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to catch you on future streams. These are a lot of fun. Obviously, it's mostly Final Fantasy tonight, but we have all sorts of stuff in stock, y'all. We go all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs. We have everything in stock except Ravnica Remastered. Hoping to get that back soon. Then we have a ton of play and set packs. We have Mystery Booster 2. We have so much fun stuff. We would love for you to come back and hang out. Of course, we'll have Final Fantasy as long as we can keep it in stock too. Magic Vlad, good luck. 1-1. Ooh, Surge Kuja. Broke a Midnight foil. Vincent, Extended Dancer Chakrams, Vincent again, and summon Primal Odin. Now for the English pack. We do have more Japanese packs left tonight. If you want to get some, I'd be happy to open them. I think we have like 17 left. Something like that. Aroma Born, borderless foil. Mengar the Diplomat, Dion borderless. Professor Hojo, Gao, and Summon Leviathan. I'll check here in a second. Gonna get these sleeved up for Magic Vlad first, though. Well, maybe I'll do both at the same time. We have 14 Japanese collector packs left. Ash, grab an English collector pack. Good luck. Will Sephiroth, gorgeous. Will Farseek, Joshua Extended, Beatrix Extended, Trommel Extended, and Lindblom. Fun pack. Hope you enjoyed it. You got a Steiner too. Extended art. Nissan up next. Grabbing our last English collector pack of the night in a limit break deck. We'll open your sample pack, see what you get. Good luck. Here we go. Okay, so let's see what you get for your sample pack. There's your sample pack. Here's your commander deck and your strategy insert that we will send to you. Sample pack first. Good luck. Extended Eunice Whistle and Hildebrand Manderville. And here's your collector pack. Last English collector pack of the night. What will we hit? Ooh, that's cool, Mimic. We've pulled a few borderless foils out of them ourselves. Ishgard foil, Fatal Push foil, Esper Origins, Edgar King of Figaro, Setzer, and Xenos. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nissan. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was super fun. I hope you enjoy your commander deck. I'm sure that's going to be a lot of fun as well. Yeah, we go up to 2 a.m. on these streams that we start at 8:30. As long as we have orders to open, we're always happy to open them up. But call up next, getting 3 Japanese collector packs. There you go. Oh, does it? I didn't even read it. Let's see. Product does not contain a golden chocobo card. Yep, it says you cannot. Brynhilder foil, Lightning Bolt, Lifestream's Blessing, Yojimbo, Avalanche of Sector 7, and Emmett Selk. Excalibur, Counterspell, Excalibur 2, Dancer Chakrams, Bow Lady, Crossbow Lady, I never remember her name, Van Daniel, and Aerith. Who's Crossbow Lady, chat? There's one on eBay, Zach, for $200,000. The only one we know about. Rosa, I will probably not remember that, but we'll try. Arden, Wall of Omens. Ooh. I should know this one, but I don't. Aerith, Choco, and the Earth Crystal. That's not Ishtola, is it? No, it's not. Is it? Ishtola's nephew. Close. It was close. Oh, that's Grahatia. Darn it. Pablo grabbing a pack. Good luck, Pablo. You're welcome, Bacall. Always appreciate your support. Foil memory erasing thing. Bringing back memories, something memories. Finn the Fang Bear. Yo, Jimbo. Coin of Fate. Vaughn. And Yuna. Hope of Spira. Or something like that. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Superfly up next. This should be fun. Some Innistrad Remastered and a Tarkir Collector. And naturally, I have to open another box. Give me a minute. Think Wednesdays. Thanks for subscribing. Brooklyn Jesus, thanks for subscribing. Or Jesus, not sure which one. One collector of each. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Almost to 400 likes, finally, chat. Eight more to go out of the 1,224 of you watching. How many poll votes do we have tonight? Dang, 1,000 poll votes. That's cool. Colonel Pool, thank you for following. Appreciate you. We're super close to 1,900 followers. We only need 6 more on Twitch. Superfly. Here we go. Good luck. So, chat, I hope everybody has fun at their pre-release. Should be a lot of fun. Please support your local game store. We appreciate you supporting us, a local game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Hullbreaker Horror. Whether you were just hanging out, lurking, chatting, buying packs, just being here, it's pretty awesome. So thanks for hanging out with us. We normally stream most nights at 8:30 Eastern, so feel free to come back and hang out with us again in the future. Mass Hysteria. Queen Honey is streaming Saturday night. I'm streaming Sunday night. Queen Honey streaming Monday night. Reminder, no stream tomorrow night, Friday night. Happy pre-release, by the way. It is now June 6th, which is pre-release day of Final Fantasy. Hope everybody has a blast. Bloodline Keeper, Fang Frame Mythic. Love it. But if you've had fun tonight, the best way you can say thank you is hitting that like button and hitting the subscribe button on YouTube where it's free, or the follow button on Twitch where it's free. Eldritch Evolution. We've been doing this as Moonshot for just over 3 years now. We started in June of 2022 with Moonshot. I've been doing this for 4 years, and I'm very thankful for all y'all supporting us. Haunted Ridge. We do have almost all of the shipments out from the Monday and Tuesday streams. The stuff from tonight will ship out on Thursday the 12th, as long as you pay for shipping. Foil Borderless Sorin, Imperious Bloodlord, Balefire Dragon, Retro Mythic, Tireless Tracker Borderless, and Eldritch Evolution. One pack there. And then our last pack is Starkir Dragonstorm for Superfly. Oh, that would be awesome, Zach. We'd love to see you. Winter Night Stories Foil, Awaken the Honored Dead, There's the Light Shatterer, Rampart Architect, and Revival of the Ancestors. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much. We're grabbing some packs, Superfly. Brandon up next, getting one Japanese collector pack. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask before the stream ends. Got a few packs left, and then we're going to call it tonight. If you ever need help, you can always email us, support@moonshotgamestore.com. If we're still live, you can type !support, and Moonbot will give you the email. Foil Wind Crystal, Foamwell Drotha, Extended Jill, Muggle's Valor Borderless, Aerith Last Ancient, and GF Cerberus for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. True, grabbing a mystery booster too. Those are always fun. Getting some variety in these last few packs. Pulled a lot of really fun stuff, but no serialized, no neon inks tonight, sadly. Azuric, Crawl Death Priest, Narset Parter Veils White Border, Black Vice Future Sight, and Indicate or True. Rebel, I don't think we're going to have very many. We might have some for in store, but we generally don't sell that on the stream. We normally only sell packs on the stream. And then, like, when a new set comes out, we'll sell some commander decks. But that's about it. Matthew up next, getting a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Summon Titan, maybe? Lord of the Third Path, Knights of Round Mythic Summon, Lifestream Blessing, Lightning, and Ninja Blades with a Surge Feign, maybe? Something like that. I can never remember his name. Kyle B up next, grabbing an Innistrad Remastered Collector. Then Pablo getting a Japanese Final Fantasy. Then Kyle H getting 2 Bloomburrow. Okay, Kyle B, here we go. Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck. Nope, no Chocobos. Well, I mean, no Neon Ink and no Serialized tonight. We definitely hit Traveling Chocobos, just no Neon Ink, no Serialized, no Oil Slick. Kyle B. Good luck. Here we go. That'd be wild, Tyler, for sure. Grizzlebrand, Retro Foil Mythic, Galvanic Iteration, Temporal Mastery, Borderless Mythic, and Captivating Vampire with a Lab Maniac. Get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Pablo grabbing a Japanese Final Fantasy pack. And then we'll have 2 for Kyle H for Bloomburrow. And then that's probably going to be it, chat. It's been fun. Queen Honey's back Saturday night. No stream tomorrow night, so y'all can go enjoy pre-release of your LGS. We'll be back Saturday night, 8:30 with Queen Honey. I'll be back Sunday night, 8:30 with battles. We did not pull a Ristic Study tonight unless there's one in this pack right here. Golbez foil. Godo foil. Clive? I think that's Clive Mythic. Something to do with Kefka? Angry Night Dude that I can never remember. Is that Estinian? And Squall. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And Kyle getting 2 Bloomburrow collectors. Yeah, Magic Vlad, you can sneak a pack in. That's fine. That was Golbez. Interesting. Two Bloomburrow for Kyle. Naturally, I have to open yet another box. Oh, you're welcome, Magic Vlad. When do you leave to visit Irina? Good luck. Do Bloomburrow for Kyle H. Ledger Shredder, foil special guest. That's gorgeous. Season of the Burrow, borderless mythic, Feckin' Green Shell, Murmuration, and Portent of Calamity. Did I skip one? No. I'm just so used to those Final Fantasy packs now. It's crazy. 9 hours. Well, I hope you all have a blast. It's a really cool Ledger Shredder. Gilded Goose foil, Baleful Strix Critter, Fountain Port extended, Moonstone Eulogist extended, and Vren the Relentless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle H. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Magic Vlad grabbing 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector pack. Open yet another box. Oh, you have 2 weeks. That's awesome. Magic Vlad, here we go. Triple Triad. Deadly Dispute. Yuna, Grand Summoner, borderless mythic. Extended our Aron, maybe? The First Brood. And Machinist Creations, or whatever it's called. The Machinist card. Last pack. Yeah, good luck to everybody grabbing accessories today. Those should be fun. You got good old Angelo. Foil Darkness Crystal. Strixhaven Stadium, Vincent, Elena, Ben, and Ultimecha with and Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. We still have 1,163 people watching. Kind of hard to believe. Y'all have been awesome. We never got to 400 likes. We still need 4 more. But it is what it is. 3 more. That was fun. I'll be back Sunday. Queen Honey will be back Saturday. No stream tomorrow night. Hope you all have a wonderful night. And we will catch you next time. Oh, 404. Okay, chat. We'll press one more button. Hope you all have a wonderful night.